EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON, Le Parté went down to Black Pit. They went into Black Pit. They found the warehouse in Black Pit.
Where?
They broke into the warehouse of Black Pit. They stole the stuff in Black Pit.
Yep.
Wait, where?
They departed Black Pit. This concludes.
Oh, we left?
Yeah, you guys just ran out of town, as I recall.
I couldn't remember what happened after.
People were hot on our tail, or at least we didn't want them to be.
Yeah.
We basically wanted to get out as soon as possible so they couldn't track us.
We've got some cool paper.
So, with information about some rare metals, the location of various mines, and some actual metals themselves, the party have absconded out of Black Pit and made their way back north to Cragwar. And because the guy who I would plan on doing things during the journeys is still not here, I'm just gonna truncate the time. Takes a day, you get back to Cragwar.
Woo!
At a certain point, having been invisible for most of the time you were in Cragwar, Hyro just appears again and acts like nothing happened and continues traveling with you.
I don't acknowledge it.
No one does.
Where is...
Jane died, right?
That was a while
Yeah.
ago.
Okay. Was that? I thought that was last time.
Nah, that was too...
No.
No, it was a couple sessions ago.
Oh, okay.
Because last time it was me and you doing the
Right.
Mission Impossible type shit. And
Right.
Failing, but also not failing.
But with your,
but also succeeding.
with your new intel, you arrive back at Cragwar on, whatever fucking day it is.
Blur's Day?
Zor, the 8th of Therendor.
Okay, that's probably just as wild sounding as Blur's Day.
Suppose.
Zor.
There is no Blur's Day, only Zor. And then you are at Cragwar. It's like the morning or something. Whatever.
Whatever.
I am Vothnak. Ho, ho, ho.
Could we summarize what we found?
Yeah, we got a shiny, smooth runic stone. I think that was a sending stone or something. Little leather
Did we
bag.
try it out? I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Little leather bags, 4 of them, each has a piece of some of the special metals. Paper with locations of a bunch of mines. Teleportation circle scroll. Papers with lists of all the fucking metals and more words on them. Wand of lightning bolt. And an apparently non-magical knife.
Did we plan a next step from these clues?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, we just sort of got him.
Okay.
Do you think we should give them to the King's Dark Lantern dude? Would that be smart or dumb?
I don't know if that'll tell us what our next step is. Will it? Do you think?
Well, our next step...
Or will they just absorb it like a sponge, and then we'll have to figure out on our own what the next step is?
It's possible we could have ideas. We could... You have a map of the mine's locations.
Yeah,
So-
was that the next step?
Well, our plan at
We
first
need
was
to
wander
go
in the mountains
into
and
the...
climb
We need to go to where metal comes out
Yeah.
We
to
should
make the knowledge go in.
We should probably see if we can hire like a guide or something instead of just walking up a mountain completely, just like, fuck it, we're going this way with a map, you know?
Bird wants a Sherpa.
Yeah, I want a Sherpa.
He wants a
that's what I
Sherpa to
want.
carry him up the
Now,
mountain.
you should know.
Not carry me! Carry
Sherpa-
Vothnak!
What? That's what Sherpas do. They always carry Bird up the mountain.
They'll carry you up the mountain. And a preposterous pile of luggage stacked on top. And
Yeah.
he will get shot and killed.
A Sherpa is a type of car.
Mhm.
With a GPS in it.
Because he will be an innocent little citizen.
Sherpa's a good name for like an all-terrain
Next.
sort of
Yeah.
mountainous vehicle.
That's splendid.
Introducing the Subaru Sherpa.
No, that doesn't work. It has to be something else.
Kia Sherpa.
The Kia Sherpa.
Toyota Sherpa.
Suzuki Sherpa.
Toyota Sherpa doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, Toyota because it's
Honda
after-
Sherpa.
Honda Sherpa.
Honda Sherpa.
Honda
Toyota
No, I don't know
Sherpa.
why. It's the two syllables a piece. I'm not sure.
Ford
Kind of-
Sherpa.
Ford Sherpa doesn't sound bad.
That's also a great band. Like, fuck, what's the league of acting? Screen Actors Guild name.
Yeah.
Ford Sherpa.
Yeah.
Ford
You change your
Sherpa.
name to Ford Sherpa because there's already a person named Patrick Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bird's trying to get in.
I'm trying to get in the Screen Actors Guild.
Okay, so let's find. Hold on. Where's the egg metal mines on the map?
Oh, we don't have that on the...
I thought we had that info because it's in the Demon Mountain.
No, we do have the info. We just can't look at it because Nick hasn't shown it to us yet.
All right. I gotta say it then, like some kind of fucking schmuck. Hold on. I don't really need to look this up, but I just don't want to fucking. It was described that it was one of two mines that were in the vicinity of the Kyrrilspire, which you guys had found out through previous research was the mountain that was constantly changing its form when people were looking at it, due to
Chaos.
being a manifest zone to
To the
Kifri,
Chaos
Churning
Emerald.
Chaos.
Oh shit! You said Kiril.
Kyrrril Spire.
Oh my
All one
gosh.
word.
So
This one I did. You can't blame me for this one. I didn't name this mountain.
Kyril. You have to roll the R.
Kyrrilspire.
It's a double R required. So it's in the Kyrrilspire,
Yes.
which is the Chaos Emerald
The
Manifest.
Chaos Emerald. And the intel that was given about that was approach from the south to avoid the most dire fluctuations.
I remember hearing this now.
Steer clear or stay hunkered down during thorn/glass manifestations or during chaos storms.
Class manifestation.
It's when windows appear on walls in humorous manners.
No, it's gonna rain glass shards.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
That's normal.
Like a glass storm.
Yeah, it's great.
The Concordance, charged with predicting shifts. The Monastery, charged with general defense against planar beasts, chaotic incarnations, wild monsters, hostile tribes, etc.
Concordance shifts. The monastery
Is muscle, basically, keeping stuff out.
strong guard.
CS08 mine, located on lower slopes near the watery manifestations.
Near watery places.
And KD14 mine, located in mid-upper slopes directly beneath the constant.
Mid upper. What's the constant?
Just says the constant.
It was next to the constant?
Okay, it's probably something that
Directly
looks like a
beneath
K,
the constant.
because K means constant in science.
Constant probably means the place there's no fucking crazy bullshit going on, right?
That's not scientific.
I'm sorry. No. Anomaly.
There's no hypotenuse of
No
the
anomalous
slope of
phenomena.
Yeah.
the slope of the flagellum to the
Phenomena. Okay. So let's review. We're going to the mines to find information. They probably have. There's notes in there.
Yeah, we'll probably have cave
Times.
cave knowledge. And we'll find the one of the 3 things that we need to do.
Yes, one of those 3 special things, which we don't know what they is yet.
Yeah, but we'll be able to check one box.
Yes, we'll find it, and there'll be a glowing light,
Yeah.
and we'll know what it is, and there'll be a quest marker.
Yeah.
Notes on that, actually. Fucking.
For
EBERRON.
knowledge, seek the unearthing of metal.
Yes.
For valor, seek the watchers in Shadow. For truth, seek the singer, crowned by fire.
Okay, the Watchers in the Shadow are the FBI. The singer in the Crown of Fire is famous singer. Got fire. He's a fire.
This girl is on fire.
Yeah.
Well, we need to find that girl.
It all adds up.
Who is she?
All right, we're looking for a girl.
Who is she?
We're looking for broads.
We're looking for broads.
I really have been really scant with my notes for a long time. Because this was only 2 pages ago. And I feel like it was a long time.
Yeah, that was like 2 months.
I stopped, like, making new pages for notes.
We need to.
I just skipped a line.
We're gonna time our assault to the completely unpredictable manifestations, so that when we're sneaking in, there's a giant monster attacking the bananas.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plan.
We just need to approach from the south and avoid the glass.
Yes. So for the glass, let's see. How can we deal with the glass? We have anti-glass materials, like maybe I'll carry a large sheet of metal and I'll wear it like a sheet.
What beats glass? Glass
Glass.
is heat resistant.
A brown paper bag.
That'll hide the glass.
Let me see.
That's how you dispose of it in the trash. So it protects against glass.
You're so earth friendly. With your brown paper trash bags. That you can't throw away liquids into.
No, it's just a brown paper bag.
Just a
Brown paper bag.
Like a lunch
Alright.
bag.
I can't use it. I think it'd be funny if Dirk had the wand of lightning bolts for now, so I'm gonna give that to him.
Okay.
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 I
Sorry, I'm
think,
still eating. My apologies.
Let me just hold up.
Monastery.
Yeah, they mentioned that it's like the
A
banana.
price?
Wand of lightning
Yeah.
bolts is attunement, by the way. So
Oh my god, that's wacko.
So tune up.
Well, does Dirk have
it's
free
attunement because
slots?
it's strong as fuck. That's why it's attunement.
It is it does cast lightning bolt 7 times or 6. if you want to be smart about it.
Bracer of Flying Daggers is an attunement, right?
I think
I'm pretty sure it is.
Why can't I see the?
I don't even
fucking
know what it
I don't
is.
have that marked, but I might.
Well, do you have 3 or 2? Or
I only have
one?
2, if that's right.
Oh,
Bracer of Flying Daggers is also attunement,
Mm.
as I suspected.
So you're attuned to that and what
Pearl
else?
Power, Cloak of Elvenkind.
The Pearl of Power is not attunement, is
Girl
it?
power.
It just gives you a single spell slot when you use it, right?
Just empowers you. Single spell
It is
slot
attunement.
of 3rd or lower. It
Yeah,
is
it's attunement.
attunement.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean like
I
it
don't
would
feel
be.
I'm ever going to end up using that, though.
Oh, it's your choice.
Well, you're like a quarter caster.
Yeah. I'm already a
So
quartercaster.
that's why we gave it to you, because you're like the most oppressed.
I'm oppressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't cast many spells.
I mean, yeah, I still really kind of can't anyway. Because
Yeah, but now
my
you
only
get, like,
spells are
one
like
more.
Misty Step, Invisibility, Tasha's
Now you
Silent.
get like one more, and you can like do something.
Yeah, like I get one more second level, which is cool. I don't know.
Yeah, well, up to third. Once
I
you
only
get
have a
your
second level.
once you get your big boy
Yeah.
pants.
I'll attune to it for now. Or the wand for now, and then leave the pearl power off for a bit. Right? Would that make sense? Yeah.
Go
you
for
can
it.
do that.
Go for it.
Yeah. Just because like I haven't used the pearl power once. And we've had a couple of situations where like
You've forgotten to use it.
no, where we don't need it. Because I can't I don't have an escape for anybody that isn't me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, only one of us does.
Right. But that's pretty much what I would save that for, you know what I mean? Like, it would just be the emergency, like, we need to get out of Dodge card.
Yeah, well, it's not much use in emergency if it's not attuned. But it's up to you. I don't think
Yeah.
we need to do very much like preparation for this. I think we could just go.
No.
Can I get the...
Yes, it's somewhere
I-
in chat. You can search.
You know it's somewhere.
Go find it yourself.
Go find it myself.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I would recommend.
Oh, the hallway projection scene again. That's fun.
I would say I probably don't use the last charge because then it might explode.
Yeah, just be careful. Count your numbers.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
find it.
what is it?
Eh?
It doesn't say... Oh, never mind, Wand of Lightning Bolt, so it'd just be Dispel Lightning Bolt.
It should cast lightning bolt. Here, I'll put it in the bottom of the thing.
Yeah, no, I
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
this funny
but-
dagger is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
saw
is it?
that.
Hold on.
But we need to.
What is
see-
lightning? What's the Lightning Bolt damage?
It's 8d6.
Yes.
Woo, boy!
It's an extra d6.
What is it, a 60, 90 foot line? Some shit?
It's a large line. It's an extra d6 for each level upcast. It's a dex save. I'm looking at it right now. It's 100 feet long and 5 feet wide.
That's what it is.
So you can do that.
I looked at hate metal and I thought it said hate mail.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
There's
He's
like
just-
a hate mail.
He's got
There's
a
hate mail
little
in my-
leather pouch, and you open it up, and there's just a folded up letter that says, "Mole, you smell and you're stupid."
Yeah,
I think if you could.
I didn't like your TV show.
Hate mail manifested from like different multiverses in that mine. So it's like,
Your
fuck
TV
you.
show made me want to hurt myself.
Oh no!
There's a one that says, fuck you, you
Watch
suck
that
at
that show about suicide that Netflix had.
Camper.
What's it called?
13 Reasons Why.
Yeah, thank you. Suicide is badass, but unironically, the show.
The knife symbol. What was the name of the knife symbol's religion?
Oh, the keeper. The keeper.
Okay, the keeper.
One
What
of
is
the
that?
one of the members of the Dark Six, which is sort of the naughty pantheon.
Was it the actual knife? It's like the keeper symbol? Or is it something else?
You know what? I did.
The knife doesn't really look super like that. I think you were asking about the keeper because of the keeper's draft, which is the name of KD14.
Yeah.
The keepers.
Up to do
Reaper.
shows. Hey, Peppy,
Did you
identify
know
this
that my
stone.
hard drive is almost full?
Oh, I take the stone in my hand and I look at it for 10 minutes.
Stoning stone.
It's a sending stone.
Ooh, it must talk to someone important.
Is that what the rune is on it? It's a rune that says I'm a sending stone.
Yeah, it's a different language. It's not an English.
Linkage.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
What if we just say hi on the sending stone?
I mean,
Hey,
like,
what's up?
that was like my question. Like, did we use it?
Nobody
No,
used
yeah.
it.
We have to
Nice.
come up with a really good prank call
Symbol.
first. It's like, hey.
Yeah, we would say,
Dip Prince Albert in a can.
Hello, I am Moon Master, please.
Master, send me many funny chocolate candies.
we're really hankering for some chocolate candies in this situation scenario.
Yeah, in this scenario situation that
And-
we've
and-
created.
And make sure, and make sure some of them are caramel and some are cream, Master, please.
It's yeah, we love him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is extraplanermetal.com.
I would like to make a motion.
Yes,
Mhm.
Take a nap. Or actually, no, go to bed. Wake up.
I
go
think
into
we
the
did.
mountains.
Yeah, it's the.
What if we get a Sherpa first?
Okay.
I just sort of squashed time. It's you guys would have like slept on the road, but the roads are super safe in this part of the world,
Okay.
so I just blew past it.
So the
I mean,
ship-
we
So
have
this is a new day
okay,
already.
Sherpa.
It's like it's the morning pretty much.
Do we want people following us here?
Yes. We are going to a secret place, and it could put the Sherpa in danger.
Fuck him.
Interesting.
I feel like it is a secret mish, which is short for mission.
Oh, really? We should use that more often. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what,
write that down.
that's what we say now.
I'm
All
gonna
of
put
us.
that in my notes.
Notes of things to remember, you know.
Mish.
Is it particularly cold in these mountains?
It is in fact unseasonably hot.
Okay.
Ding
So
dong.
we have to get. So we have to get hot outfits.
All my outfits are.
Booty shorts coming out, guys. Guns out, guns out.
I need to get rhinestones for my loincloth.
Now the rhinestones will reflect and blind people if it's sunny, so be careful.
But isn't that the goal? Those of you who know better won't get blinded. You'll stay or gaze.
Because we're all wearing cool sunglasses.
Exactly. Sunscreen.
Yeah, if it's hot and sunny,
Yeah.
be careful.
You're gonna get so sunscreen, cute parasols, little umbrellas for the cups, our little glasses for our drinks.
Yes.
We have the sunglasses covered now. But that's on the list.
Oh my gosh, I have all of those.
Oh, any Lays? Not the chips.
I know.
You mean like belay?
I want to be clear because I already have the chips. They're in the bag. They're in the cooler.
They're in the bag of chips.
They're in the bag of bags of chips. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Oahu.
the flower necklaces.
Yeah, like for Pokemon.
We're gonna fucking like Simpsons Vacation-esque into the mountains, just like with the Hawaiian pattern and the
with our
straw hat.
Hawaiian shirts and our shorts and our socks and sandals.
sunblock on the nose.
Mhm. Does anyone
Some-
have a CD?
Only on our nose.
Only on our nose.
That's the only part that needs to be protected.
Everything else, luxury,
Yeah, everything else
is
not needed.
also a stereo and a CD of Margarita.
Oh no, you guys! I'm going into the mountains. Help!
Okay, I'm already there.
Help!
Okay, where
I'm
are you
there
going?
I'm being. We're going to the mountains.
Yeah, where?
We're gonna use our brains.
Just,
look at
just the mountains, right?
we're approaching from the south.
We're gonna approach
From the
south.
south
We're
of the
gonna-
mountains?
Yeah.
God.
Also,
Yes,
wait,
of the mountains that we know.
Okay, hold on. We gotta take the reins for Shu. We know what happens when you let Shu have the reins for too long.
Hold on, I'm good at this. Hold on, no, I'm a natural leader.
yeah, do it. Lead.
Okay, so
So you just want to march towards the several hundred
demon-
mile across mountain range?
We have road food. We're fine.
no, we have a scroll of magical teleport.
You have a scroll of teleportation circle.
Does that work?
Do you know any
not-
teleportation circles?
I'm no wizard.
Are there any TP circles in the papers?
No,
Look over the
wizard.
papers again. Are there any sigils
I'm
in the
no
papers?
wizard.
Are there what?
Are there any TP sigils in the papers you found? Huh? No?
I'm afraid
Any-
not.
That's a shame. I looked at the map and I determined the best way to go to the place.
Unfortunately, on the map, you see
Wait, so we weren't told where the Kyrrilspire is?
you see this basically. Here's the picture that the map has. It's mountains.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so they said this place that we didn't know where it was. Okay.
No, you know where the you've read where the Kyrrilspire is. You know it's in the northwestern sort of area of the Blackcaps, but I mean,
that doesn't translate into us being able to walk there.
yeah, you don't know like how to get there. It's a huge mountain range. Like you don't know
you don't know. Okay, you just go there to be northwest.
You don't just walk straight there. It's a mountain range.
Well, I mean, how tall is the spire?
There's not a big highway that goes to it.
Okay, we go to a map person.
Is the Kyrrilspire secret or?
And we buy a map of the Blackcaps.
Kyrrilspire's not secret. You can fucking see it. So.
Okay. Well, then where is it?
Can we buy a map of the Blackcaps?
But like, we know where. If you look at a map, they should have the location of it more specifically, right?
Yeah, if we buy one, right?
Yeah, go to the map store.
You check around various map stores, and while
I go to AAA, I get a trip to.
There are some routes that have been charted through certain parts of the Blackcaps. There are areas that people are aware of. Nobody's cartographed a full picture of the mountains. Much of it is impassable.
So we're not gonna get a straight, I guess, Google directions thing. But do we know where the spire is?
How far away can you see the spire? If we get into the northwest region and can see it from there. I don't know.
We'll be able to figure it out.
Can we try asking around for any local guides that we could at least talk to and ask for some information? We don't have to bring them with us.
Yeah, we go to the AAA and we ask for a concierge.
Yeah, is there a?
We need concierge.
Traveler's outpost sort of building in here. That's this is where you go to get to the. Yes, I'm trying to make it more.
No, I like it. I like it.
Make I don't know, investigation or something.
Okay.
We stopped at every 7-Eleven and none of the maps were helpful.
No.
+8. Okay, I thought so. 16.
+8 is huge.
So what you end up finding a gentleman whose primary function, it seems, is basically just to sort of he's got some of the maps that you have seen, which just mostly contain this is how you get to this large mine that you got to get to work for, or stuff like that, not full, but he's got some of that. He's got various navigatory instruments. He seems to be, it seems like his job is basically just to based on what you can tell, consult with people who are building new roads through the or pathways through the Blackcaps to get to new claims and so forth.
Yeah.
Is what is the word? Oh fuck! They
People
put the little cameras in the ground and they measure them with poles.
Yeah, no, I know. That's also what
Surveyor.
I'm basically trying to get at. Yeah,
surveyor, yeah.
He seems like a surveyor of a kind. So he says, "Yeah, that's me." What are you asking him?
So it's in the realm of the Chaos Black Spire. What is it?
The Kyrrilspire.
Kyrrilspire. So we know these mines are in the vicinity of that.
Apparently.
So yeah, we ask him, what's the best way to get to the Kyrrilspire, specifically from the southern direction.
The Kyrrilspire, you say? Oh, there's not any mine roads I know of that go that far out, but you seem like strapping sorts. You think you can rough it a bit?
Peppy tightens the strap on his backpack, and he's like, "We've been roughing it for quite a bit, sir."
This is tight.
You're not the first adventurers I've had to tell how to get to some place that's certainly gonna kill them, so, all right.
I mean, if you're okay with that.
Hey, I just do as I.
You do as you're told?
Be
I
two,
have no
two
moral
gold, and I'll
qualms
tell you
about
go
this.
anywhere. 2 gold, I'll tell you how to get to the bottom of the black pit.
I mean, probably down.
It's your jump. All right, let's see here. He
Thanks
starts
for
like
the free navigation.
he starts laying out some stuff, and then he just sort of.
But what's in his hand?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh, he's asking.
I put 2 gold in his hand.
He's
All right,
Oh,
so
high roller.
that's what he asked for.
Wow.
So
High roller.
if you're gonna make it that way, the best route I'd say is you're gonna want to take the northwest road out of Cragwar up through the mine paths. Keep on that northwesterly bent. There's going to be a lot of different ones, sort of crisscrossing. If you leave pretty soon, you can probably get to Parker's Peak by about nightfall. Now, Parker's Peak is a sort of, it's basically last stop. It's a little outpost. There's a little tavern, beds, some amenities, and so forth. So you might be able to steal some shut-eye on safe terrain up at Parker's Peak. Past that, it's about a day over some abandoned trails to the Smoking City. That'd probably be the best way. That's not a place where people live. That's just what they call it.
Yeah.
And then you basically got 2 choices. You could either take the northern edge, which will swing back south, or you could take the central route through the Blackcaps nearer to Krona Peak. Now, the northern edge is a little bit longer, a little bit more geographically treacherous. That's going to take you across the plunging valley, across the storm barrens as well. You're probably gonna. You could shave off some time with the plunging valley if you went through the crooked forest, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you really need to save some time. And then once you get through the storm barrens, I believe you should be upon the precipice of chaos there, right near the Kyrrilspire.
Can I ask him to please draw a cool dotted line on our map?
Why, sure.
And this is coming from the southerly direction?
It'll get you
As
towards the
specified.
southern slopes of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds very good. I love this guy.
I love you.
The other way, if you don't want to go through the plunging valley and the storm barrens, you could go nearer to Krona Peak. Trouble is, it's a shorter area. It's a little bit flatter, but that's where the Goliath tribes are. Skyspear clan, I think, is the most deadly at the moment. And they got that area pretty much well locked down. That'll get you all the way to the precipice going through their territory, but, well, it's going to be a little bit more hostile. You're going to want to be a little careful. So, a little bit longer, a little bit rougher terrain. You go along the northern edge. A little bit simpler, but a lot of bad guys. You go along Krona Peak ways. And that'll be,
$10. Thank you.
yeah. That little squiggle I just drew there's Parker's Peak.
Parker's Peak. That's where Parker lives. He sells memorabilia.
Gives you memories.
Yeah. Because
So those are the 2 routes, more or less.
Okay, so
Wow. I love both of them.
the straight line is the one with bad guys, yeah?
That's right.
And the other one is different, but less fighting.
Well, I wouldn't. There's plenty of beasties up in these mountains, so you'll have to be careful. But you won't be, trekking through tribal encampments full of folk who kill on sight.
Oh,
This seems ideal.
that is different.
Ideal to not do that.
Squiggly line is best.
Yes, I like the bumps.
Well, in that case, once you get past the actually Parker's Peak could probably be a little closer to like about there, and then the other one would be the Smoking City. Yeah. So once you get the Smoking City, then you're gonna want to head a little bit to the northwest through the Plunging Valley and the Storm Barrens. I'd recommend steering clear of the Crooked Forest unless you really gotta shave some time.
Okay.
And that'll get you to wherever the fuck you're planning to die.
Finally.
At peace.
Thank you
No
for
problem.
aiding us on our journey.
Thank you very much.
Happy to help.
What's your name again?
My name is Chinston Wurchill.
That is
Oh
name.
my god, me too!
Oh, small world.
What? What coincidence? I hope this guy isn't.
That is wild. Okay, we'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
How do you spell Kyril?
Kyrril.
That's exactly right.
It has 2 R's because it rolls.
I'm impressed with you because I had trouble spelling Mary
Oh my
today.
god, you can give the text
he
an
spelled it for me.
outline.
In what? In
In roll 20. I just learned this.
We'll do it again.
Hold on, I gotta type it.
oh yeah,
That was
there's
something
2
te-
colors. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
What?
Why the fuck isn't it working?
Hold on.
You get to highlight it.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. He's gonna
Listen.
do it.
Give him a moment. Just give him a fucking break.
Whoa.
Did it work?
Well, he made another.
Make it big.
Yeah, make it Hewegg. Like
Why,
we said,
it's not like letting me. There. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh!
Look at that.
Would you look at that,
My goodness. Wow.
Bobby? My
Kyrrilspire.
God. Well, would you look at that?
It seems having the outline doesn't let you make it very small, or else it'll just be black.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's very visible.
Try
With the
changing
outline one.
Make it white, a white outline.
Hmm.
Give
Give it a spin.
Give it a look-see.
Ooh, I tickled my
Big
lip.
ol'
Is
look.
Kyrrilspire one word?
Yes, it is.
Kyrrilspire.
Nice. I'll put a little thing that says that it's one word. I'm not gonna understand what that means.
It's one word.
Yeah. No, I put like a thing in my notes because I wrote it as 2 words because they're 2 words.
Why does it look like this? What the fuck?
Whoa. What did
Looks-
you even write?
It looks good before I actually place it.
Dangerous. Okay, I had to zoom in and then safer.
I can't even. Just fuck that. I'm gonna do. This is gonna work out much more better. See, that's a skull, so it's evil.
Mmm.
Fuck. Oh,
Maddie,
his face so fucked up.
you fucked him up.
He's got a he's got an eye patch. He's a pirate. He's smiling though, so it's happy.
He's a pirate.
Yar har. Okay, now we're good, right?
Maybe.
Think
Do you
so.
feel
I
good?
mean,
Well, let's see. We know the path to take. I asked the guy, hey, he's like, so do you like recommend like provisions of any particular kind? We have road food, so we're good on food.
I'm not sure road food's got a chapter of the full-on interior Blackcaps. The only thing that grows there is nothing grows there. Never mind.
Oh, but there are monsters.
You could get yourself a meat diet if you want to hunt, for sure.
Okay. But
Other than that, though, unless you hunt something, you're gonna starve.
need water and
Or
food.
bring rations, I guess.
How
Don't
many
want rations, it's gonna be
days?
hot. You're probably gonna want some way to, if you can't find a cave in time and a spell storm starts up, you're gonna be in big trouble. So,
Umbrella.
sure, whatever floats your boat.
Made of metal. How many days to get there?
Well, it's about, probably take about 5, I think.
Okay. We need 15 days of supplies.
It's about a little less than a day to get to Parker's Peak. It's about the same amount of time to get to the Smoking City, and then it's more or less about 3 days along that route to the Spire. Now, if you were to go the other way, it'd probably knock a day and a half off if you went through Goliath territory, but you'd have to go through Goliath territory, so...
Okay.
It is not even fucking cold out. What is this thing doing on?
Well, it's getting it all
Well, you see. Oh, okay.
tired. Okay, well, we gotta get food for 15, 16, 17 days, make sure we got some.
Bad arrow.
And water, of course. Gotta get some water.
What? You don't want to drink the blood of our enemies?
I mean, that helps, but it's not good for, like, the staple. You want to have that in the main part of your diet.
No,
Unless you
you
got-
need to have vegetable.
Yeah, we need to got broccoli sprouts and...
We bring
Well,
50
yeah.
pounds of potatoes.
You need a lot of lemons.
Yeah, lemons, folks. Don't forget your lemons. Don't want to get scurvy.
Lemons
like
here!
Peppy.
Don't forget your lemons! Lemon has
We
scurvy!
we blend up 50 potatoes and 50 lemons, and that's all we need.
We all take turns
It's the
biting
ultimate
giant
ration.
communal just sphere.
That
And
sounds
they-
fucking awful.
Nick, we
Can we,
mentioned
like,
Yeah, but
scurvy.
you'll survive.
Fry 'em up
You
and
what?
add some
Will you,
garlic.
though?
We mentioned
I don't know.
scurvy. So please, chickens line.
Nick, what's your opinion on a potato lemon smoothie?
Pepper's ground
A what?
scurvy.
A potato lemon smoothie.
I mean, potatoes don't really taste like anything.
I'm talking skin and everything. A whole fucking potato.
It was being blended together, so it's fine.
Yeah, a whole lemon.
So
Yeah.
it's starchy.
Okay, so
lemony.
we're gonna
Starchy and
buy
hot.
8 days worth of potatoes and 8 days worth of lemons and blend them together into one sphere of food.
Yeah, that seems
That's-
reasonable.
And that's gonna be our food supplies. We're gonna get more water too.
I mean, this is delicious.
Yeah.
This is like trail mix.
Wait, hold on. Don't I have something for water?
I don't know.
Is it water?
We have the alchemy jug, so that's taken care of actually.
Yeah, you can make applesauce or something.
I can
Oh,
make
really?
salt water.
Where's who has the alchemy
no,
jug?
I don't
I
think
got
it
it.
makes applesauce.
What does it do?
I
It
can
does
make
nothing if it doesn't make applesauce.
I could make 8 gallons of fresh water a day.
Oh, okay.
So that's pretty decent. It's not like
I also-
That's
the nuts
way
and
more
dryness.
water than we need.
there are. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Unless I use it all on acid, in which case we might have some problems. But yeah,
Oh,
or mayonnaise. So yeah, 8 gallons of water. We're good.
Fresh water.
Fresh water. If you want to,
But guys, Gron's really thirsty.
well then he'll take.
He's really thirsty.
Does he have,
Drink 7.5 gallons of water.
is he diabetic? What's
Yes.
somebody?
Why do you think he's in a coma right now?
Oh. I'm sure it'll resolve itself.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine.
As blood sugar incidents usually do. I'm sure they have a way to regulate their blood sugar. Just give him some time.
He'll
Yeah,
work
no,
right.
time is the ultimate healer.
Exactly.
Grand lose
I
feet
think-
arc, grand lose feet arc.
It's fine. We'll give him some rocks to lick. It's fucking
Quentin
whatever.
is so sad.
He can't lick the pillow though. There's blood on that.
Okay, well, deal's off.
We should probably clean the pillow. It's got blood.
We enter the mountains.
Yeah, so we
Is
got
that
the
okay?
food. How much does the food cost? $2.01, a nickel back in the day.
How much do potatoes and lemons cost, Nick? Come on.
Are you
You don't-
trying to? What are you trying to buy? Rations?
Yeah, 15
Essentially, yes.
Okay. It costs something 5 silver for a day's worth.
for a person, right?
For
So
a
that's
person.
5 people.
Okay,
that's
so I
20
put in my 5 silk.
Well, okay. Everyone's gonna have
That's
to
1 day of
pay.
food.
Everyone's gonna have to pay 7.5 gold for that.
Okay, so I put in my 7 dip.
Yeah.
Let me find the thing that I can change stuff. There.
I'm gonna put this in chat and I'm gonna write it very loudly.
I put in my
Oh
7 gold.
shit! I forgot. I don't have any money.
Don't worry, Grand will cover your fee.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
seems fair.
Grond.
That seems fair.
Grond. I'll cover Grond's covering your fee.
Yes, thank you, everyone. I have 4 silver. If anybody would like it, and
I'm
5.
You need to stop buying
I have
fucking
4
animals,
silver and
man.
5 copper. I mean, I actually didn't buy animals last time.
It's true.
Was that because you were too poor?
Yeah, someone bought an animal.
I bought an animal.
Someone bought it.
I think. Well, who bought the? Was it? It was you about the dog, right? It wasn't Zan.
How did I get 15? Did I get it recently from a
Yeah.
thing? Because I spent all my money on the long time ago shopping trip.
Couldn't tell you.
Either somebody bought me a dog, or I acquired money. You know, I think I acquired money and I spent it.
It's entirely possible.
Or the dog was just free. We'll never know.
I think I remember you paying for it, but
Yeah, no. It was a store, so I mean, I probably paid for the store.
Yeah, I don't think you've stolen anything yet.
Well, no, because it was a transaction. It would be strange if that were to happen. Anyway, somebody subtract stuff.
I did
7
that-
and a something gold.
Yeah, I did that for me and for you. Everyone else, if you don't forget to subtract your money, I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 7 GP?
And 5 silver.
God, you're fucking draining my coffers, bro.
You don't have coffers.
You're perfectly healthy.
This. No. I don't even care. Now, other than that, I'm gonna buy a Hawaiian shirt, and then I think we're ready to go.
Yeah. So I have my mountain boots and my shoes.
How much
I
is the
found
one?
out yesterday, and I realized this, that no one's ever complimented anyone's Hawaiian shirt outside of the age of 5.
I'm pretty sure.
Like, if it's a child wearing a Hawaiian shirt, you say, hey, nice Hawaiian shirt. But I've never personally heard anyone ever compliment anybody's Hawaiian shirt. In fact,
So Hawaiian shirts can only have like what, hibiscus on it or something.
If you're living in a sad, sad world, there's
there's a lot of different Hawaiian
It can
shirts.
be like
it's a
a
style.
brightly colored shirt that just has like bananas on it or something.
Yeah.
That would be a
'Cause I-
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, no, because
yeah.
I compliment those frequently to full grown adults because I don't talk to children.
I think that many.
Not that I have.
if a child goes up to you and says something, you stonewall them and walk right the
Yeah.
fuck away.
It's because the children don't talk to me first. I generally see if the child. I don't see if the child approaches me.
You're sitting over there.
Yeah, no, I leer at the child and see if they approach me.
You got something to say, little man? He's like, you like my Hawaiian shirt? You say, I fucking don't. You leave.
No!
Sorry.
Wear a regular shirt!
Are you
It's
going
not
to clean
casual
this room?
Friday! Business casual!
Why aren't you working? Okay.
Get to work! Back in the cube!
The perfect mithril cube that I have.
Perfect mithril cube.
I thought you said perfect mithril kid.
A perfect Mithril kid.
The perfect mithril child is born.
Anyway, so what are you doing?
We
no.
go into the mountains with our boots and our shoes.
Okay. So, loaded up with boots and shoes, various varieties, rations in your bag, an idea of where to go, finally. And
It wasn't clear to me that we didn't have that.
I mean, you
think
knew
that-
where the Kyrrilspire was. It's just like it's a mountain range. It's not a straight
Like
shot.
we had already gotten a whole lot of directions, and so I thought that like that was it. But then there were more directions apparently.
That would have been fine just going in there.
Just walk through just figure it out as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Hyro still trailing behind. Still coming, apparently.
We didn't buy any supplies for him. so
Have we at any point used the sending stone? I remember it being mentioned, but I don't think we ever ended up using it.
the one that
The
we
one
had-
that we just found.
The one that was given to us.
No, we used
Oh.
it at some point. Yeah.
To the FBI agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been like
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Should we
we've
tell
said
him?
something like we're coming, and then we went over there.
Should we tell him we're going to the tower just in case? You know, if they don't hear about us. You know. Like,
I think so.
Okay, tell him to.
I give you the sending stone.
Hey, sir, we're gonna go to into the middle and look into the Blackcap Mountains for like this spire. The Kyrrilspire thing. That's where we're going. That's
I
it.
think that's all you can say. Yeah.
There's a moment, and then you hear back. The Kyrrilspire. Well, there's not much I can do to help you there.
God damn it!
Well, we weren't asking for it
Fuck.
technically.
I was hoping for it.
Just in case.
Other
I was
than
hoping that he'd be like, "Oh, I know where exactly that is."
I mean, I do know where it is. Other than, well, if that's where all this is going down, then you've really got to be careful. And, keep me updated. If there's anything I can do down here, I'll try to figure it out.
I take the stone and I say,
Okay.
because I heard it.
I loved that message.
It was nice. He cares.
We send him a heart emoji.
It's a bit forward.
I sent him
Heartbreak
a backwards.
emoji.
I sent him a backwards heart emoji.
It's a bit backward.
Good.
Hey.
Thanks. So when we're in the mountains, I start looking at the rocks and seeing them.
So, you depart now from the edge of Cragwar, passing through, I think everything goes through the rockworks, yeah, everything goes through the rockworks. Passing through the rockworks, doing a nice big round circuit of the rockworks so you don't go anywhere near Molko Cragwar.
Molko Cragwar.
Local Gregor. And coming upon the set of sort of dirt and stone roads built into the side of the mountains, heading roughly northwesterly in the direction that you were told to go. You ascend into the Blackcaps.
It's the
Yes, excellent, master.
Check this shit out.
Okay,
It's like old Syndroa type shit.
okay.
Should I have brought the horse?
Do you want to bring the horse?
That's what I'm asking.
That's up to you.
Horse
help?
Horse,
mean-
maybe.
Horse help?
It'd be tough. Probably be tough terrain on a hooved non-goat, but I mean, it's possible that it could be useful in some way.
You have to buy more food.
You know, I was like kind of assuming that I always had food for my horse.
Oh yeah, me too. But you know,
But I don't know. Horse does water stuff, so
I'm not that
Fine,
concerned about you buying fucking apples for the horse and shit. Like, it's not that big a deal.
I think that the horse can feed itself magically anyway. That's my opinion.
It definitely
yeah.
can't,
But by
but-
by magically, he means it can find food.
Yeah, it's not that,
Sorry, she.
I don't run that kind of game. I don't give a shit about buying the food for the
Are you
horse. It's not that big a deal.
Feeding? No, it's so much fun. So much fun to count horse food.
We're not running too much.
Okay, I'll decide if the horse is with me later. This is boring.
Okay, I guess we'll find out in the moment. Or something.
I don't know. I don't want everyone to wait for me to decide, so I'll silently be deciding.
As you begin to ascend into the Blackcaps, you can get a better look at them just now as they're sort of rising around you in these massive, jagged shards. These huge, barren, black rock mountains. Looking like somebody took a fistful of obsidian, broken obsidian, and just sort of jammed it into the face of Brayland.
No horse. Update.
No horse. Got it.
Update.
Gotcha.
There you go.
These roads that you're moving up past these massive cliffs and escarpments and ridges of black and gray rock. They're just sort of roughly carved and beaten out of the rock over years and years and years of, no doubt, very hard labor to create these sort of switchback pathways that just kind of wind their way up higher and higher and higher out of the foothills and into the crags themselves, into the proper Blackcaps. You see no sign of vegetation, no sign that vegetation has ever been here, nowhere for the roots to take hold. It's as barren as you would imagine the astronomers have written the surface of the moon might be. One of them. Any of the 13, I guess.
No, nothing.
12?
It's cheese on there. It's 12.
Yeah, the 13 one.
Because Baker's dozen.
Yeah, Baker's dozen. Well, Baker's dozen is 13, but...
Yeah, and one of them blew up.
yeah, I know. That's the... Anyways.
That's why 13.
No.
Because you told me.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying I know.
I remember it.
There are portions where you can see occasionally some kind of shape moving off in the hills. And you look at it for a second, you can see like these sort of like very sturdy like very like wiry haired goats occasionally sort of moving up the side of it. You have no earthly idea what the fuck they're eating to live up here, but that's the only sign of wildlife that you've seen at all, is these sort of like these hefty, coarse furred goats.
They eat people.
No, they eat rock.
They eat people.
No.
Occasionally you'll hear in the
People
far
eat goats.
distance the beating of large wings, leathery, heavy, or the distant cry of an animal that is not like anything you've ever heard before. Other than that, a lot of what it is just the temperature steadily creeping up degree by degree and the wind just howling between the rocks. It's desolate. Following this road to the northwest, you occasionally see branches of the pathway that veer off this way or that way, presumably to mines closer to Cragwar itself. And you see some people here and there, heading to or from those directions or walking the main road, most of whom are usually dragging behind these large carts, sometimes piloted by an earth elemental, like you've seen before, other times with one or two of these large goats, with this huge, like, metal muzzle over their face.
Told you the people were that one bite.
Who just sort of, like, nod at you as you pass and just don't seem too bothered by your presence, just going on about their work here in the Blackcaps. Make a roll. Actually, somebody else do it. Somebody roll a d20 for me, just for fun.
Well,
Would you get 10?
here I go.
I don't have my dice out, so you do.
Oh, I thought you. All right.
Here I got this d20 here. 6.
6? Okay.
Seems like a good number.
Yeah, fine.
I like that one.
As you're winding your way up through, you can see there's a wagon that is sort of like lopsided on its side along one of these bends. There's a bit of blood sort of scattered on the ground.
This sucks.
And you can see there are 3 men sort of standing around it, dressed in workman's attire, who look very grim-faced, and 2 of them are currently trying to, it looks like, repair an axle on this cart. You don't see any beasts of burden. You can see what looks like it was a place where something was supposed to be fixed to the front, like a little harness thing there, that has been partially bent. And they're just going about their business, basically, and just sort of look up at you and say, "Careful out here. The bats are out again."
The what?
The bats.
The bats?
Aye.
Bats?
And the other guy's sort of lifting up the thing. He's like, "Yeah. Took one of our mates and our goat, too, for that matter."
Oh man, the goat-eating bats. Are they actually bats?
They're bats. They're just big.
Are they as big as this cat?
Bigger, even.
This cat is huge in the foreground. Okay.
Not sure how we're gonna drag this fucker back, but maybe if we can...
Yeah, no, this looks like it sucks.
we're gonna have to pull it in shifts. It's gonna be a long... we're not not gonna get much shut-eye tonight, I don't think.
Where are you going?
We're coming back down, heading back. We came from a gold mine just a few miles up. It's usually these lower paths are safer, but the bats, they can go pretty far afield from the inner reaches, so sometimes you just get unlucky, I guess. Also, word to the wise, I heard there's drakes about as well.
Are there Joshes?
I immediately... Yeah. Okay, well that stinks.
Yeah,
That-
sorry to hear that.
I mean, like, no, this whole situation stinks for everyone, including us.
Well, that's the price you pay to work in the Blackcaps. They pay good money for people willing to work in these fucking conditions.
Hope it includes life insurance.
Oh. Me too.
How do you not know?
Doesn't respond.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Didn't read the paperwork.
I haven't set up my 401k yet. I got hired yesterday.
Take it easy with him. He doesn't know how to read.
Oh no.
He's a bit sore about it, you know. I know how to fix a goddamn axle. You don't know how to fix the fucking axle. I gotta do that part.
Should we continue this conversation on a piece of paper?
Does anyone know how to mend things? Oh wait, I do. Maybe I can fix the axle. Hold on. Can I fix it?
Honestly, you probably. You want to go up and cast?
Hold on, let me crawl under there. This is fun.
He says, "Oh, hey." You want to cast mending on it?
Yes.
You can see parts where like the axle just sort of like split and broke. You just sort of like reach up and cast mending, and it just snaps back together, good as new. And he looks at it, and he's like, "I'll be goddamned. Hey, thanks."
You're welcome.
And he sort of pokes his head out. He's like, "We're good." And the guy says, "We're good." What a shite! I guess we're gonna get on with the fucking pulling now. Ugh. And the other guy says, "Yeah, I suppose. Is fucking Garrett up?" And he looks in. There's the third guy is just like asleep in the back of the wagon. He's like, "Garrett, we gotta pull the thing now. Get the fuck out of it." "No problem, boss." Oh, Jesus. He staggers out. And you see these three men just sort of like grabbing onto the twisted remains of like the little harness area. All three of them just sort of hoisting it between them and just starting to very carefully start to try to pull it down the path, just sort of waving back at you.
Bye. Wave.
We all wave back.
Bye-bye.
You did a good thing there, Jane.
Well, I couldn't give him a horse or a goat or even a donkey. Not even a donkey. Couldn't even do that. So helpless. So impotent.
Useless.
Yeah.
But luckily there's medicine for that now. Let's go. Let's this stinks. Let's go.
Very well. You continue. Bleak. KMS Bleak.
We
I
watch
know.
for bats to try to stop them.
Representative check.
Okay. Snoopy.
I'll assist.
Okay. I'm still getting them out. So I'm laying here.
KMS.
Yeah.
KMS.
There's
The
Festus.
fucking tanning goggles.
Yeah. Yeah, because he
guess.
didn't. I mean, tanning is bad, but he's not tanning. He thinks it's protecting his eyes, which I mean it is.
Those
guess.
are just massively warped sunglasses.
You know,
Really?
actually,
Hmm.
I didn't know what tanning goggles were until a year ago around. Like, I saw some in a thrift shop, and I said, "What are these?" And the manager said, "That's for tanning." I'm like, "These go in your eyes?" I actually didn't know what they
Get
were.
you a darker sclera.
You said perception, which I should look at what that number would be. It's a 14 on the die, and then plus, whoa! Plus 6. Modified 20.
As you're walking, the minutes turning into hours, keeping an eye out for any airborne beasties. Occasionally, you do hear what sounds like the heavy beat of leathery wings, but you never get eyes on them. Wherever they are, they're either keeping out of sight or just far enough away that you just sort of like catching a weird echo through these sort of like jagged pillars of rock.
Inferior hunters. Unlike owls, their wings make sound.
I can put some owls in here if you want.
Don't do that. Then perception won't help anybody.
Then you'll just turn around and he'll be there.
Yep.
And he'll be tilting his
Owls
head
are
back, and there's just
scary.
a big rat just going. No.
It's a very scary animal when you think about it.
Ever seen that fucking video? That
No.
dude, like puts
Eating.
puts the camera like up into a little owl nest, and there's like all the weird looking
Baby owls.
the weird looking baby owls that are doing grotesque
They look like
nightmare shit.
aliens.
And it's
And
like,
one of them's eating a rat.
No good, no good. Not
One
my
of them's
favorite
eating-
thing to see.
They're just fucking aliens at that point.
Yeah, no, they had aliens in his attic. One of them was eating a rat.
Yes, it was. And I remember seeing that, and I went, bad to see.
Bad to see. Owls are cute in one picture, maybe.
I like owls. I just wouldn't want to be around them at feeding time.
I just want to. It's hard to think of a giant owl in the D&D game. It seems extremely scary.
Hey, one of them's a
Like
counselor. Relax.
It's extremely scary.
He's just a big guy.
Very scary. The apex predator.
He's a nice guy. He voted in favor of the Warforged.
I'm glad the apex predators are on the right side of history.
So,
I mean that.
continuing
Good to hear.
along, still sort of just trudging up this perpetually long path. Yeah, here we go.
I cast Mage Armor.
This time I'm gonna roll.
Can I cast Mage Armor?
I suppose.
I want
you
to cast
can.
Mage Armor. I want to cast Mage Armor.
Have you done anything today? Probably not, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I just
Um,
I feel scared.
You can hear now, sort of coming up the crest of one of these rises, what sounds like a man who you can hear saying, "Easy, easy, easy." Wait, I don't think this is working. Easy. And you come up over the bend, and you can see there's a guy, with not like a cart, but just sort of like a satchel, like this big heavy satchel, just sort of like left on the ground, and has backed about 5 or 10 feet away from it, hands up like this, as you can see these 4 like very muscular quadrupedal wingless dragon-like creatures, all about the size of maybe a Great Dane, are just sort of like climbing down the slopes and just nearing him. He's like, easy, easy. I don't have any. Do you want them? Or do you eat that? You eat me.
I help him
Probably
and
help
say
him.
easy. I say easy as well. I increase the probability. Easy. Easy.
Let me see.
He looks over. He says, "Oh, hi there." And one of them just sort of
Easy.
takes another step forward and he goes, "That one's trying. That one's getting angrier."
Look at all these people and how few of the lizards there are. I wonder if lizards can do math.
Hey Nick, what is the? I have a wand of yelling that lets me cast like thaumaturgy type stuff, right? Like a
It
megaphone.
basically, like, yeah, it amplifies your voice.
Can we call it the wand of hollering? I think that's a lot better.
Sure.
Okay, wand of hollering. I'm gonna edit my sheet.
Yeah, I
now.
really like the word holler.
Wand of
Hollering makes me think of
holler
somebody just going,
in
"Oh!"
apostrophe.
Which I
Holler
like.
in
Yeah.
apostrophe. Wand of hollering.
Yeah.
I use the
My
wand of
hollering
hollering. My hollering wand. and I like yell in Draconic, like, "Begone, foul beast! Begone!
Didn't say easy after that.
Are you trying
Easy!"
To, trying to scare him?
Yeah, just trying to
Uh,
scare him away.
Make an intimidation check.
All right. Do I get any sort of advantage just because I'm screaming at them with magic?
You're getting a roll.
All right. Fuck.
Kneel and doff your
All right.
hats.
Plus 0 to intimidation. So let's see what quantum is gonna give for me today.
I thought we established you should never roll in
8.
quantum like
Oh, Bird
60,000 times.
Bird will always, though. It's a tradition.
It's a fucking random number generator. All right.
Yeah, that's
no.
bullshit.
He doesn't like to get out his die. I mean, honestly, I have to get this big thing out every day. But I
Well,
like
that's
it
why
'cause
I just have
I like
all
it
my
'cause I
die
made it,
out
though,
at
so I'm
all
proud.
times.
See, I randomize numbers in my head, so I just pick one from random.
my number that I randomize is always 20. It's so weird.
Okay, HK.
The,
So that's why I don't use my random number.
these
generator.
draconic creatures sort of like look up briefly at it. It does look like they understood. You get like a glimpse of understanding in their
Damn.
in their
they're intelligent.
behavior, but they don't seem to give a shit.
Hey, Dirk, you want to hit him with lightning bolt?
There's a language they're willing.
They are
they-
blue, I should know.
Yeah, they're.
Ah, fuck. We just like annoy them.
Blue means lightning. I've learned today.
Yeah. So when you use the hollering wand, do you hold it up like a microphone and then like a
Yes,
magical?
you hold it like this right in front of your mouth.
But does a magical bullhorn like appear in front of you, or does it transform?
Unfortunately,
into-
no. You just get really loud.
I like to think it works like how they had Kane originally start speaking with like a shitty voice box that he put up to his like throat.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Keenan
Like from the
and
Bible?
Cain.
Cain and
Keenan
Abel?
and
Yeah, yeah, from the Bible. Yep.
From the
From the-
Bible?
Yeah.
The Bible had Keenan and
Turned up
Cain.
Bible?
Yeah. Welcome.
Remember
Bible
when-
had Keenan and Kel.
Remember when Keenan beat Kel to death and was cursed to wander? Was cursed to wander the earth for all eternity.
Banished from the good burger.
I could see that being a skit.
That could absolutely be a skit. Keenan just murdering Kel with a rock and then dealing with
It's a lost episode.
It's the last one.
Oh, or
And
the
he-
last episode.
It's the last episode.
Canonical
They just
ending.
end
It's the
with
last
Keenan-
lost episode.
And then he walks slowly into the desert, and we hold on that long shot of him walking towards the horizon in the desert for 11 minutes until he disappears.
It's a haunted tape of Keenan and Kel where it's a normal episode, but it ends with Keenan killing Kel with a rock on camera.
That's what happened to him. That's why you don't see him in nothing, and Keenan's in everything.
he was killed.
That's true.
All right, so we're about to be murdered by lizards.
These lizards are looking unfriendly.
There's like 2 lizards, and there's like 10 of me. And
well, there's
like
4
of
lizards,
you,
but
and there's 4 of you, and us makes 20.
one of them gets very near to him and just sort of like snaps near him. Just and he goes,
Okay,
"Ah!"
that's rude. That's rude right there. I'm gonna tell it to stop. I'm gonna tell it to stop. Vatnek, help me tell it to stop by hitting it.
Okay. Wait, throw rock.
Do what you need.
They're talking without the talking rock.
Okay, I go up and I start hitting it with a stick.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You just run up and hit it with a stick.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm cooking up something too. I'm looking at my spells.
Are you running to attack it?
First, I'm going to run up and I'm going to be loud and scary.
Yeah, make yourself big by just being
Yeah.
yourself.
Raise Lognak up and go.
Roar!
I'm gonna
See
do
if they run away.
stuff I used to do back in the olden days before the society
Yeah.
happened.
Do a
Um,
performance check. See how convincing.
Raise my hand.
See if you pirouette at the end of
This
it.
is what they look like.
Performance check.
Whoo!
Let's see. Yeah, I love these guys.
Size of Great Danes, huh? Damn.
I go up and I go.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, I think this is good. I think this is a good start.
Roll initiative.
I like it.
Damn, it usually works.
Wait, initiative? That doesn't sound like intimidation.
Yeah,
I
it
think you
seems said-
misspoke, Nick. Roll intimidation.
Yeah, I think you
meant to say, right?
misspoke.
I know what I said.
No, I think you
No,
were wrong.
You
I
just like
think you were
ran up to
mistaken.
them and made yourself as threatening as possible. They're not
Well, I didn't
like cowards.
I didn't go into their faces.
I mean, like, you don't have to be a coward to want to run away from a troll.
Yeah.
You're just intelligent.
Some call you a smart little dragon
not
for
that
that little
intelligent.
maneuver.
They're not particularly intelligent. They can't understand Draconic, but they're not particularly
I have
intelligent.
my initiative ready.
I'm gonna roll my initiative, and it's gonna be like at least 17.
This'll do.
Hey, look, it's Grand. Oh yeah, I have his sheet. Let's take that out.
That's just, I don't know, I just grabbed this fucking toy. That's what the guy is, I guess.
Yeah, the guy looks like a blue ring.
I just picked one of the generic NPC things that come with EBERRON.
Generic, as I like to say.
Yeah, as is well known as the correct pronunciation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in luck. They're definitely not going first.
They're going worst.
Neither am I.
Where's my token? There it is. No! Do I have... I need Grand Troll, please. Of Grand's token.
Are you on the map? Did I put you on the map?
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, of course. Where the fuck are
How do
you?
I know
Oh,
this
you're
song?
there. What?
I've heard this song before. Have you used
played
it before?
I've played
Yeah.
this before.
Okay.
It's a
I thought
Grand
I heard it from
classic.
something else.
I mean, it's a Nick classic. I mean, it's a
Technically,
Nick
it's a Critical Role classic, but I stole it when I was
Well.
running Cinderella 1.
No,
Only
it's
one-
okay. They stroll Cinderella.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Remember?
I did do that.
Matthew Mercer, more like Matthew Shameless Thief. Am I right, guys?
All right.
You're right.
Yeah.
So-
murder?
Yeah.
As they're sort of closing in on this guy, and Vothnak runs up and bellows, you notice their sort of like playful, almost wolf hunting demeanor quickly shifts into fight or flight, and they pick fight. It seems.
They stole the-
So Peppy, you clock that, and you're up first.
All right.
It'd
Pull
be
this up
fast as
here.
lightning.
I'll be fast as lightning, which means. Let's see, 20-foot. Nope, that's the wrong one. 20-foot radius. Let me see.
Mm,
You know what? Oh, hold on.
Peppy.
You are Pip.
Hey, Vothnak. Hold on.
Yeah. What's up?
Give me a second. I'm doing math.
I'm not sure you can do it, man.
What are you trying to?
Oh no!
Yes, I can.
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh.
Wait, pull it.
All
Pull
right.
it to that
Wants
guy.
to
Pull it to the guy.
Fireball?
Ha
All right. All right.
I cast Fireball at this very particular point on the mountain.
You go pew, and it explodes. You hear the guy go, "Holy shit!"
Starting off
up.
strong.
That's
All right, Fireball is 8d6.
That's right. In a row.
In a row?
24 damage.
That's about average.
Oh, let me.
Fuck him up. Kill him. Blow him up.
Failure. Success.
Kill
Failure.
him.
Nope.
That was it. That's just 3.
Kill wild animal.
Not as young as I used to be.
I do that, and then... Is this like a wall over here? It's like a cliff sort of face?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Is this a cliff over here?
What? What are you pointing at?
Like, is this like a... It looks like a cliff on the map. I don't know if it's actually
What are
a
you
cliff.
pointing at?
This go down.
On the right.
On the
Over
right.
here.
Oh, yeah. It like beyond this point. Yeah.
It's just a sheer drop, fall, die.
Pretty much.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna move over here into like behind the wall sort of cover because I can move out and shoot spells. I don't need to be out here.
Like a gungan.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the right word. You see that fireball explode, sending flame and smoke and cinders over these creatures, which just sort of like recoil in pain. You see the scorch marks across their side. 2 of them are looking a lot worse. 1 of them is looking okay-ish.
One of them somehow looks better than the other.
And the guy is just like full panicked.
He drank it up.
Sleeping Beauty
Was this one one of the ones that failed?
is was.
That's pretty swag.
Squad.
That's pretty swag, blow.
Just imagine you're in the wild being attacked by animals, and then some dude throws a pipe bomb at them.
You're fucking
Finally, my saviors!
You're hiking and a mountain lion is stalking you. You're like, oh no. And this guy just sort of runs up behind you and just chucks a Molotov cocktail right at its face.
While speaking in tongues, by the way.
And you're, oh my god!
Grond does his famous slash. Let's see. That's gonna be 2 attacks. Plus 8 to hit. That's gonna be a modified 20 and a 23.
Both hit.
Swag.
Yeah. Good.
How far in the day are we?
I would say it's getting into like mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll just roll the damage.
Oh, is this the same thing?
Okay. What? Uh, 21 slashing as he brings down his great grand battle axe upon the scaly hide of this beast.
Sorry, that's how much damage?
21.
21. You swing the axe down twice. Chunk, chunk. Taking massive carves out of this creature, which is now looking really fucking bad.
Alright, that's Gron's turn.
Vartail.
Vartail goes here, and he's going to use his famous technique, which is to
What's that?
enter the mode of the troll.
Oh, I thought he might do something like that.
Turn around and smack the fuck out of this guy with 1 attack. That's 22 to hit. That's a total of 11 bludgeoning damage. Right in the horn.
You swing down and just basically pancake this creature. It is dead.
Oh boy. I turn around and swang at this one. This is not with advantage, so that's actually gonna be a 22, so that still hits.
Yeah.
I swing side of the body, I guess, for 8 bludgeoning.
You club it and it just...
Then I'll politely, and by that I mean impolitely, roar, and that's my turn.
Dirk.
Okay, that person is within sneak attack, right?
I'm not sure I'd consider this guy to be threatening its space, to be honest.
Unfortunate for me. And I can't really reach him because Vothnack's fucking massive.
I mean, yeah, figure it out.
Yeah, that's
You can
fine.
climb one of these rocks.
Ooh, I could. How tall is the rock?
This goes up a good 20 feet or so.
That is too high.
What about this?
What about that rock?
It's like 3 feet high.
Will I be able to see over Grond and Vothnack to get this guy?
If you've got like a 6-foot vertical leap.
I believe this vertical leap is probably 3 feet.
My vertical leap for a 4-foot, 58-pound person?
Mm-hmm.
Probably good.
The vertical leap isn't important. It's the long jump.
It's true.
Can you
is.
leapfrog over both of them?
Alright, fuck it. I'll just attack this guy twice, and I don't want to... It doesn't matter. Such is life. I'm gonna be right there, and I'm gonna go pew pew with daggers.
Alright. Daggers.
That's a natural 1 and 4.
You cannot win with these. They just impact onto the ground pathetically, and they make a noise when they do. And then they
Dirk
appear.
is gonna look at the dagger thing and see if it's see if it's broken.
They reappear in your gauntlet, and they just look sadder than usual somehow. It's just something so pathetic about it.
Dirk's gonna like put his drag his finger on one of them to see if they're actually sharp. They are very sharp.
They're quite sharp. You draw blood.
I take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
I don't actually.
I'll deal.
I'm
Why
lying.
not?
I'm
Fuck
lying.
it. I will. That because that's funny.
You've confirmed that it appears to be working. It is user error.
Guys, I think it's the arrows. He says with a bleeding finger.
Arrow? What?
It's the ping.
Get it? Never mind. It's just you guys. You guys are gonna be good. Don't mind me. And he
Me
runs.
too.
He goes back.
This guy is gonna disengage and run as far as he can towards you guys. Ah!
I killed him when he disengaged.
This concludes. Jane,
My turn.
your turn.
Dang. Dang. Oh, too far. Dang. Mathematics. What does a 15 feet cone look like? It goes from me.
Yeah, so I would say it's
What's
like
that called?
15, and then like, I don't know, like 15. It's right, it's supposed to be 15 at the broadside,
So they're
too.
perfectly spread out, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
They
haven't got a chance
It doesn't
to
matter.
move yet.
I would need 3 different cones to get each
Yeah,
of them.
They were sort of circling the guy. They haven't gotten a chance to get out of that position yet.
That's fine. I'm still going to do it.
Sick.
I'm going to do Dragon's Breath, and I'm going to make it. Fire seems to work well,
Sure, fire.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
you didn't see any problems
Worked
with
before.
Yeah. So I'm going to use fire,
it. Okay.
and I'm going to. You need to make a DC 17 Dex saving
Also
throw.
do. I don't succeed. Sorry, which one's this going at?
This one. This one.
Alright. This is the one who has not been hit.
Yes. Oh, okay.
So, soften him up.
That's fine. Usually that's not my strategy, but today it is. 13.
13. You just call upon the power of the dragons and unleash a torrent of flame. The creature goes as it is partially roasted by this plume of flame. It's still looking okay, but you definitely hurt it. It's scorched and singed.
I hurt you. I hurt you. That's it.
Okay. Now it's the Drake's turn. This
no.
one is attacking Vothnak. There's a rock in the way there, so I think both of these are going to come for Jane, because she's standing right there.
It's me.
It's Jane time. Woo.
Here we go. First up, let's do Vothnak. Oh, my dice!
It's gone now.
Opera singer Nick.
I found it. That hits. First attack hits. Let's just do both. And what's your AC?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about that.
It is 17.
Okay, yeah, the second attack misses, but the first attack hits as it just sort of bites out at you. You take...
Rawr.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, reduced to 4.
I accept this.
That's that guy. This one, okay. Both of the Drakes get their bite off. Both of them miss their second attack on Jane, so we're just gonna do 2 bites, I guess.
Did they do
They just sort
lightning?
of snap at you from opposite sides.
Oh, yarp.
A total of 16 damage from these 2 bites as they just sort of sink into your like leg and your like lower back as they're both trying to bite you from opposite angles.
This is just crunch damage.
Yeah, it's just a bite. Just ouchie.
Oh dang, they're really sinking into me.
That's their whole turn. Peppy.
Alrighty. Let's take a look.
Peppy. Do it.
Do I have
Do
visual
it,
on any of
do
them
it.
from here, or do I have to move?
You don't really have line of sight where you're standing, I don't think.
Okay. Bang. How about now?
Yeah, you're good. You can see pretty much all. This one
Is there?
might be a
Where's the
little tough
one
to
that's
see.
like really fucked up?
This is the one that looks the hurtest at the moment.
All right, then I'm gonna magic missile that dude.
Alright.
All right, I cast magic missile.
200 damage.
So 3d4 plus 1.
Plus 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. 11 points of damage.
Ooh. The Tommy gun of magic bullets pierces into the scaled hide of this beast, which goes. It's still looking. I mean, it's looking rough, but it's not. It's not gonna
Damn.
die from a strong gust, but it's not looking great.
All right, then I hop back in position, and I'm good.
It
God,
may
run.
not die from a strong gust, but it might die from a strong gust, which is what they used to call Grand back in the Watch. Call him
really?
Gust. Call him
That's a lot
Gust.
nicer than what they used to call him back in the.
And they used to call him Bald. He's gonna.
You call them balls.
But balls.
They call him Balls.
Good job, Officer Balls.
Okay, he's gonna attack this guy over here. He's gonna roll. It's gonna be a 19. Yeah, and that's going to be a natural 20.
Oh my.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh my.
The first one is a pittance, a measly 6 damage, as he slashes like a little fucking idiot at the most protective part of the creature's hide. But then there was a feint. He reels back, brings the battle axe crashing down on the very spine of the beast, where the armor's been chipped a little bit. I didn't get right in there and permanently paralyze it. Well, if it wasn't going to die anyway.
It would be in a wheelchair for the rest of its
Yeah.
life.
Quite humorous. Another 1, but that's multiplied by 2, so it's 2. 7 damage on the crit.
All that for 7 damage. You swing the battle axe down and it hits. It hits true, piercing through some of the scales. It lurches. It's still alive. That hurt.
Grand flicks the beast blood off his blade and blows and blates for the black's blown to blow. Fartnack. I guess I'll finish off this. Actually, how bad is this?
He's not. He's like he looks. Maybe about half.
Dirk can do that one. I'm gonna attack this one.
Are you sure? Okay, cool.
Because
You have more faith than I do.
I think it'll be good. Besides, you can actually hit that one with sneak attack. Reckless. My hit bonus is pretty epic. It's that. So 17.
Yeah.
15 damage.
15 damage. Oh, you swing hard and true. And the creature buckles under the weight of Lognak. Still looking okay, but I mean, it's looking rough, but it's still on its feet. It's just that really hurt.
I'm going to unbuckle it. I swing down again. 16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I swing down, smacking the center of its bulk with the entire weight of the now masterworked Lognak. And
It buckles again, and then still sort of staggers to its feet, looking real bad.
I pull Lognak's big sharp point, one of those 3, out of its back, like you might pull a knife out of a themed knife-holding block. And I wait for it to die. That's my turn.
Dirk.
What kind of theme are we talking here?
Okay.
It's Julius Caesar themed.
Okay. That's like a little olive leaf crane.
Hmm.
Is that what those are? Who cares?
I hit this guy.
Hit him. Kill him. One hit.
Dirk draws his blade, and it is shiny as a blade is shiny.
It's actually the daggers.
As they say.
That's a blade.
Yes. It reflects light. Like
At
a
least I
mirror.
think so. Like a mirror to the soul, a mirror to the soul that is
that's
about
a-
to be extinguished.
It's the soon departed
That's
soul.
a non-natural 20.
Well, that'll do.
Okay, one hit. It'll turn the Drake into the
Drook.
what? The Drook. That's the past
This
tense.
is past. It's irregular.
What'd you get?
I'm doing the sneak attack damage as well. Well,
I wonder.
in 21.
21.
21!
You hurl the dagger true, and you see it sort of stick under the slightly less protected scale, lighter scaled underside that just sort of wedges up near the heart and the throat. Just it's looking really bad.
Cool. I'm gonna launch another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Make it explode. Make it
Fuck it.
end.
These things don't. These
They
things
don't?
hate me. It's a 9.
Nah, it misses.
Ow, fail.
Why?
Now, why do you roll in quantum? He asks.
Yeah.
Your dice aren't cursed like his.
You should-
He's
Yeah,
getting
my
payback
dice
for all those
typically are
years
not
playing
that
friends.
cursed.
Anything else you get?
Alright, fuck you.
Okay, then.
All
How
right.
dare you be correct?
This guy is going to continue to run this direction.
He fucking trips and falls and dies.
Jane,
Oh, that's me.
you bet.
Yeah.
It's time for me to do what has to be done by me. But what really I need to do is the dragon's breath is an action to breathe. A bonus action to cast. Oh, that was I only did a bonus action. Who cares? I breathe as an action.
Okay.
I do that. So my breath comes out of me like the breath of the person who's breathing, and it's
Thought it might.
and as if I were breathing something that was breathing outward, as if they're about to die.
Like if there was a lot of fire in your mouth and a very large industrial fan behind the fire blowing it out.
Yes, as if my mouth were breathing fire is what it seems to be happening.
So where are you breathing it? Who's the intended target?
Probably the one that doesn't with Grond in it.
Okay, so this
This
one.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Watch out. This is gonna be fire.
Jesus, I failed again. These guys have not good decks.
They are all stupid.
12
You emanate
with the force of 12.
You emanate the fire once again, and it scorches over the beast, which is still alive, but just barely.
How embarrassing. You really killed that one.
They are dark and carcinogenic.
On their
if
turn,
consumed.
They run away.
they run away. As
I laugh.
somehow, incredibly, all of them ended up at exactly 5 hit points.
Whew.
They just take
I
off.
fucking hate my life. Hold on, give me 1 second.
5 guys.
I
better
would have
than
killed one.
5.
Kill me, dude.
Yes.
They just immediately head for the hills. They don't want to. This is obviously not going their way, and they do not want to die. and you've fended off these foul creatures.
Yes.
I'm okay with this because they're just animals. I don't hate them.
I grab the drake by the fucking neck and I pick it up and I say, "Food!" We already have food. We have lemons here.
It's just like,
Yes. I shake it on.
rah!
No!
That guy
Shakes it over his head.
You see that guy coming back, he's like, oh, thank God you showed up. I think those things were gonna eat me. I think that seemed to be what generally it was progressing to.
I punctuate the sentence by breaking it in over my knee, the animal.
Oh my God.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't believe we lost.
Are you breaking it open like a
I
crab
throw my
leg?
hat on the ground.
I drink its blood.
My hat's blood.
Not you. I'm still in troll mode. so
Much like
no.
Eladra's wheel.
My hat is full of blood. How embarrassing.
Oh, you saw my hat blood. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
And I drop my purse and all the teeth fall out.
Oh no, my teeth.
That's not.
They're spilling out of my pockets.
Well, this was embarrassing.
I wipe my mouth and say, "Oh, hello."
Hi. Oh, you do not seem like the regular mining type.
No, we are not minors.
No,
What
we're
about
all
him? He
adults
points
here.
at Dirk.
I'm 20.
Sorry, that joke
sorry.
is banned.
I kill him because he made the illegal joke. I'm sorry.
It is the illegal joke.
Because Nick said this like 20 sessions. Oh, hey, that was in Sanjuro too, actually.
Okay, bye.
Oh, but it's still illegal. By person.
Oh, okay.
My parents are rich.
He just looks
I
like he
thought
just
you were
wants
gonna
to
say
run off.
real.
He's like,
Are real.
It's like, be careful about the bats.
You are going to die.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I make this journey a lot.
You don't.
I'll be fine.
Oh, look.
Oh, he probably could have handled it himself.
I turn back and say,
I
We
mean,
need to give these people in distress more autonomy.
we should not. Yeah, I agree. Although, you know, the fact that he slipped on that banana peel and fell off the cliff and died, I think he maybe was talking himself up a bit. Like he didn't know about the bananas.
I don't know. As he was falling, he said, like, I knew that would happen.
I've foreseen this.
it was all foretold.
He reacted very calmly.
This has been foretold.
But you have thwarted the guard drakes and saved a man.
What are they
What were
guarding?
they guarding?
I don't know. That's just what the enemy is
KNS?
called.
They guarded the riddles.
Oh, wow. Was this always what it looked like?
Yeah.
I
entire
didn't
place-
scroll up and see the upper image. That's
Oh, yeah.
interesting, the way it kind of curves like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's chaotic.
these mountains are weird looking.
I look around.
This is...
Look, there's stairs.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh my gosh, it's like
Lord of the Rings.
nothing I've seen, actually.
Just like
Yeah, that's
Almost indescribable, you would call it.
That's why you walk in and you see this and you're like, I don't need a map or a guide or anything. I'll find
We're
my way through
good.
this easy peasy.
we would have found
Listen,
it.
we
Like,
had gotten a lot of directions before that, and I didn't know more were incoming.
There's an alternative version of us that we did do that, and we were fine. We were fine. Yeah.
I mean, listen, everybody knows where Everest is, but you're probably going to want to know the surrounding terrain to get there properly.
Oh, no, I could do it. I'd be fine.
I mean, maybe. I didn't know
I
that
could do it,
wasn't
I'd be fine.
included.
Yeah.
What?
Sugar oxygen tanks. Like I have lungs.
How far are we from Parker's Peak?
Yeah, it's quite.
You'd guess, based on how long you've been traveling, you're maybe a good 2.5 hours out.
What time is it now around?
It's about
Sunset?
a little past 4, I'd say.
You guys just want to keep heading towards the peak and then rest when we get there?
I think that sounds cool. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I
Love that. Love that.
I sling Lognak over my shoulder so I can use both arms to carry both halves of the Drake.
Perfect.
Gonna be cooking this tonight. Get that sweet feet bonus that I haven't used very often.
I think every time you kill an animal, you have to use the feat bonus. You have to use it
Every single time.
every single time.
Wow,
yeah.
really?
Every
What
single
What about
time.
as?
So, you continue on the path. As the hours trickle by, the sun getting lower in the sky, the heat not dissipating, still getting warmer as you advance. You're not getting that nighttime chill. It's staying. It's not like humid. It's just like this constant sort of dry heat. That is just gradually getting. It's not intolerable, but it's reaching a point where it's like you're gonna feel a little bit of just generalized discomfort walking around in this heat.
It's uncomfortable.
But after those 2.5 hours, as the clock reaches about 6:45, 7, you crest over the top of a hill, and there behold a structure.
What?
That's exactly right. You see what looks like, built largely out of stone, is a little 2-story tavern-looking thing.
It's just like the Gilgamesh.
The Gilgamesh?
Yeah, the Gilgamesh.
Little tavern thing. A couple of smaller outbuildings nearer to it with
Gilgamesh.
names like there's a sign for a mage right. There's a sign for a blacksmith. A couple of other things. A supply depot. And the structure itself sort of situated on this at the apex of this hill that sort of looks over surrounding expanses of the Blackcaps. There's a sign over the door that says Parker's Peak.
Whoa.
And there's a number of carts and like beasts of burden tied up outside. It looks like it's not. There's a few people sort of milling about, just sort of relaxing outside. Some of them are sipping on some drink.
Why?
But yeah, I mean, it's definitely the most civilization you've seen in the Blackcaps, and according to your navigator friend, probably the last bit of civilization in the Blackcaps, unless you head to Goliath City.
Goliath City.
Sounds like a good city.
There probably has cyberpunk in there. Yeah.
No, go inside.
Yes, I go through the saloon doors.
You go through the saloon
crashed
doors
through the
that are
window.
there. It's hot. Air it out.
Needs ventilation.
Yeah. And you can see it's a modest tavern, not unlike many of the ones that you've been to before. The only difference is more stone than usual. I guess Shamakar is all stone, but this is more of a traditional setup than Shamakar. Long bar at the back, where you can see a rack of spirits and a rack of keys. Maybe half a dozen tables or so, all of which are pretty much filled at this time of night. A couple of people at the bar. It seems to be, I wouldn't say the atmosphere is lively. It's pretty, all of the people here look pretty exhausted. But there's a general sense of sort of workman's camaraderie. It's just sort of, they're hanging out after the end of their shifts, and they don't want to have to walk a day back to Cragwar, you know what I mean? Yeah, and a handful of half-elves, humans, and dwarves, mostly, some halflings. Behind the counter, a sort of youngish human, wiry, with a buzz cut, probably 20s or something, appears to be manning the bar. That's what you see.
I head out and start cooking.
You walk in, go and walk right back out.
Yeah.
Great.
We'll be back.
I mean, you can stay. It's gonna be a while before I finish actually cooking.
All right, he'll be back.
I don't have any money. So I'm gonna eat next.
Yay.
So I guess I'll go outside so that I'm not taking up space since I'm not a paying customer. Wait, is this an inn?
Yes.
Ah!
It's an inn and a tavern. It's both.
We're in a tavern. How much? Hi. I walk up to him. Hi.
He's just sort of wiping down the table and he looks over. Ah, hello there. How can I help you?
How much does a room cost?
A room? Well, a room will run you approximately 1 silver piece.
Wow, cool. I have
Yes.
that. How many rooms do you have
Well, we've got
available?
presently we've got what can I say? 4, I believe.
What can I say? That sounds good.
Yes, I think it should be rather. What is your what's your name for my records?
My name is Jane.
All right, and you're staying, I imagine, with that band of eclectics.
Yes.
I suppose it's only fair to introduce myself. My name is Mole. Welcome to Parker's Peak.
What?
Bye.
And
Bye bye.
and
I have to go.
and he's just writing stuff down.
Oh my gosh. I forgot a thing. I forgot outside. I have to go.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Just how many rooms was that again? Sorry.
I numbered some of them. Wow. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Take your time, dear.
Yep. Bye.
Dirk's gonna
Leaving.
go with her.
Bye bye. I go
Dirk,
to
as he
my
gets
friend.
out, gets outside, he goes onto the. He finds a dark corner. It goes onto the sending stone. It says, so the inn, it's run by a guy named Mole.
Oh, it's not. It's run by a guy named Parker. That's why it's called Parker's Peak.
Uh-oh. Mole ate him.
Oh.
Well, that guy introduced himself as Mole. Not Parker.
It's okay. Jane isn't my real name.
Is he a is he a dwarf?
Human, buzzcut, 20s.
Well, that's confusing because Mole is a dwarf.
Mole is a lot of things.
I think he's a new guy they hired. It's fine. It's just a coincidence.
Mole are many things. So, hey, I'm with my friends. I'm with my friends, and I say to my friends, Mole is running the bar in Parker's Peak.
Oh, from the frog person.
No,
No,
different.
that is different.
I don't know. Everyone whose names is Mole is bad.
Oh,
Unless it's spelled Moal.
then it would be different.
Yeah, then it's different Mole. And it's not the reference to the thing. That's
What
bad.
do we do?
Wait, was that
Maybe
Mole
we
in there?
sleep somewhere else. The barkeeper's name is Mole.
Alrighty.
You know, I didn't ask him to spell it, but I feel like I didn't have to.
Just completely unrelated. It's Parker's brother.
And
He'd
it's
be
spelled
related- he'd be
MOL,
related, actually.
Yeah.
like the number.
You said unrelated. I think they would be related.
They're related, but it's an unrelated
They're brothers. so.
relation.
Yeah. We'll just sleep in the mountains. That's fine.
She's gonna wander away from the fucking.
We don't
inn.
want to be with Mole.
But first, we have to finish cooking up this nice steak dinner.
Yeah, steak,
Steak and with a side, a helping of
eggs,
lemon potato egg sphere. Because this
beloved potato egg sphere.
lemon potato egg sphere. scoop it out with an ice cream scoop.
Oh, it might be okay with mayonnaise with it in it.
Well,
Then it's potato and salad.
well, you have a well, actually, hold on. Let me tell you how this works.
And put celery in.
Okay, we have a choice, guys. We can either have water or we can have mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise for the potato salad. Come on.
No. Okay. Is there water here?
There's water in the steak. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
We get dehydrated because we can't eat
Listen,
8 gallons of mayo.
Listen, our skin doesn't look great, but we're fine.
They serve food in Parker's Peak.
No, they don't.
Poison.
No, they don't.
Imagine 2 people walk into your bed and breakfast and rest, like your bed and breakfast, ask how much a room is, hears your name, walks out, and then starts cooking on their yard, and then camping out right in front of it.
We don't need it. You know what? It was too expensive.
They're camping in our parking lot and they're cooking a wild boar.
We're afraid to enter your establishment. I'm sorry.
Cowards.
I'm going to make the rolls now for my food. Now, of course, because they're blue drakes, that means that the steak will have a sort of special tang to it. You know?
Blue Ranch.
Blue Ranch.
Blue cheese.
I use the Blue Ranch organ from.
Is Blue Ranch just blue cheese dressing?
It's just ranch, but it's flavored blue. It's colored blue for a promotion.
Oh, for promotion. Yeah, like Shrek ketchup.
I combined blue cheese and ranch.
It's okay. No, they produce Blue Ranch. The drakes do. It's part of their body, their organs. They do that. It's not even on purpose.
Reptiles are intrinsically linked to ranch.
It's true. +6. Okay, here we go. 20. Yeah, I guess I can't count that if I gotta actually choose. I'm gonna go for DC 18. Okay, here we go. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. All right. Everyone gets a 1d6 well-fed die. From the
For 24 hours?
The entire next day, yeah.
Okay.
You can use it once. From the lightning stake blastopolis. That's a little extra flavor there. Of course, there's the sides, the lemon, potato, and egg
And mayonnaise.
clumps, little mayonnaise.
It's potato and salad.
We must have we prepared the mayonnaise with it before we left, of course.
Yeah.
And I've used my ability to preserve food, so it's not going to go bad. And I got water from the alchemy jug.
Okay, so steak and potato salad. So this barbecue steak with potato salad sounds like very nice and good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope
Because
everyone.
potato salad is made for barbecue.
And it's a really. Hope everyone enjoys it because it's the last
I'm
pizza
enjoying.
we'll get for some time.
I can't taste food, but I'm enjoying it.
The texture, I'm sure, is very cool.
It's good. I
Actually-
taste.
It's because this is lightning beast. You see when you taste.
And I point at Peppy, who's eating one right now, and his hair has stood up on ends and impaled his hat.
When you eat, it goes zzz in your mouth.
Yeah,
Peppy, you look scared. It looks like something scared you in your hair.
Oh no, I feel great. I got a lot of energy in me now.
I feel energized and menergized.
Wait, does
Men-
anyone else
men
smell
enjoy-
copper?
No.
I can't smell.
I take a big bite from my clump of lemon potato egg salad.
Hyro is sitting off to the side with his lute, just going. "Brrrn. Lightning steak blastopolis. It's the best food for all of us.
That is really good.
No, it's not. This is extremely early. Lightning steak blastopolis. What else rhymes with blastopolis?
Blastopolis. All of us. Dandopoulos.
I mean, you only need to rhyme the first two, then like after that you can do like other stuff, maybe branch out. Do,
Oh,
like
Grondulus.
That is true.
Grandiose string. It does have a ring to it.
Okay.
Are we gonna go into the mountains to sleep?
Yeah, that was
Just
good.
gonna wander off into the fucking mountains.
I shoved my food in my
I
mouth.
mean, we've been conditioned to fear this name.
I don't know. I mean, we can.
It's a simple request. It's a
guess.
simple question.
It wouldn't be that hard. What's the worst that happens? You get attacked by like a monster in the
Don't,
middle
don't
of
we have?
That is
like,
the worst.
Don't we have like the ring of camping or something?
Yes, we can
do
make camp.
We can make camp. Then it's just a matter of keeping a watch and fighting if something happens.
Oh,
Is that what you're gonna do?
I guess
Jackie?
so.
All right. So you take a look at Parker's Peak and you just pivot hard to the right and keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Parker?
As you depart, you can hear the chickens getting restless. They're making loud barking noises in the pen outside.
Well, that was a weird detail.
It means something is wrong.
It means the chickens are being attacked by a coyote.
How
The chickens
far?
are restless was the name of a Far Side comic book.
How far? How far do you want to go?
2 feet. No, more.
We're gonna hold on.
Or-
I guess better
Yes,
than that.
please. Thank you.
2,000 feet.
No, less than that.
That's barely any distance at all.
Is there stir fry?
I don't know. Is there Votnak?
Is it a
We're
lot?
gonna be next dinner time.
Okay, maybe I'll eat that first.
You have to get far enough away for it to matter. Or we can try to investigate in Parker's Peak. Look for like Parker tied up in the basement or something. What do you think?
I guess. Yeah, that could work. We could do that.
All right, Dirk, Peppy, do your thing. I'm gonna fucking attack Mole.
What are we attacking? What happened?
So
We're gonna kill Mole.
we're thinking that we might investigate the reason for Mole here and not Parker.
I guess that
Fireball in
I
the
guess
Parker's
we,
Peak Hotel.
I guess I do
Why
feel
not?
kind of obligated to.
Yeah.
I mean, this seems bad.
Because Parker, he worked really hard for this place.
And the chickens are restless.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
chickens aren't getting
Hold
any
on.
sleep.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I check in on the chickens.
Hold on.
They're clucking.
Check in. I check.
Hold on.
They're fine though. There's not any
Wait for it.
blood or thunder.
Wait for it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What? Too big. Hold on. Dang it.
Jesus Christ! Hurry it up! My spaghetti's drying out.
Okay, well
Put
that's
some
bad.
water on it then.
We only have mayonnaise.
Water? There's a fucking drought.
That's what the chickens look like.
There you go.
They're restless in this way.
Cow
Ready?
tubes.
They're forming an angry mob.
The chickens are gonna do a riot against the pigs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're walking away 100 feet and using the ring of, or 1,000 feet or whatever, and using the ring, the rings of camping.
Sure. And then we go in and investigate.
All right, so you walk 1,000 feet away, you put down some tents, and then you walk right back.
Yes.
Only some of us, though. For example,
going?
Grond and Vosnak will stay at the camp.
So, Dirk, Peppy, and Jane are going?
Jane
Yeah.
can probably keep him preoccupied while me and Dirk can sneak around.
Oh, great. Yep.
Here's my
No,
comment.
I'll do that.
Didn't
I'd like to tell you about a
We-
business opportunity involving Mithril.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got this.
What if we switch it around?
Nope.
What if it's
Problem.
What if it's Peppy who keeps him busy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Peppy. How about you just talk in circles for 2.5? hours.
Now, sure. Vacate your mind. No planning.
No planning allowed.
It just sounds like I had a stroke and I'm just trying to speak.
Mhm.
I just send out random words.
From the top.
No context, no syntax.
Just a brainworm releasing its its feces.
Yep.
It's like it's used up by your thoughts. It's shitting them out. Get rid of them.
All right, what are you doing?
We have a plan.
So,
No.
so the plan is you're just all walking in. That's my question.
No.
I mean, actually, Dirk and Peppy are the ones that are better at infiltrating.
I am afraid he's gonna have true sight though. Is there like a
Oh,
rear
I am
door?
100% certain this motherfucker has true sight. His name
How
is
many
Noel.
entrances are there?
Just the front one.
No windows.
I mean, there are windows, but there aren't any
How
windows on the exterior of the
inconspicuous would it be
structure.
to
There are
put a
windows on the second
ladder
story,
onto the-
but
On the second story.
Is there a ladder around?
Peppy can fly. I can fly him.
Can things with true sight even tell if something's invisible?
I feel like you could be able to use context clues.
Yeah, there'd probably be some like shimmer around him. I don't think it would just be like, "Oh, hey, guys," and then everyone else looks at him like he's crazy.
What about true sight? What?
Whether or not, if you have true sight, is it just like people who are invisible just don't look any different than a normal person to you?
I think you can see through illusions.
Yeah.
Not sure if you can.
Yeah, I think you generally get a
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
vibe
just
of what's
like if
going
we
on.
all walked in together, he wouldn't be like, "Oh, that's 3 normal people walking in, not 1 normal person and 2 people who are invisible."
I think you see you see that there's an illusion up and you can see through it.
Well, there are windows on the second floor.
Well, out to a distance usually.
There are
Nick, is there a
people
ladder
outside,
anywhere?
incidentally. It's
Oh,
not
fuck.
dead outside. There's like
It's so weird.
5 or 6 people just sort of chilling outside.
How high
Okay.
up are windows?
Honestly, the easiest way to investigate would probably be to get a room, because he doesn't know who we are. He can't.
He knows I'm
Can he?
Jane.
Well, it could be spelled differently. So he never asked
Although I guess if it was originally held by Parker and is now held by Mole, they might have sent someone here to
you.
nip us up out of the past. You know.
Hold on. I slam open the saloon doors again.
All right.
Wait a minute, where's Parker?
You
Where'd
see,
he go?
Me and Dirk are outside.
you see, one of the guys is sort of sitting there. He's like, he just points at Mole.
What?
That's. I mean, Parker's like, he's elderly now. That's his son. He runs the place.
Mole Parker. Why
Where
didn't
is-
you say so?
Where's Parker though?
You don't have to respond to me.
Are you talking to him now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I looked at him, I'm like, why didn't you say so?
he sort of looks at you and he says, "Well, I figured it was self-explanatory. I am running Parker's Peak, after all."
I don't know. I was leaving because I thought this wasn't Parker's Peak anymore.
No,
I
no,
was
the
like,
sign
Mole's
is still
Peak.
up there, clearly denoting this as Parker's Peak. Were you looking to get those rooms, perhaps?
Yeah, you are a staunch business person.
Well, you left in the middle of a transaction, and I'd like to finish it. It's hard to make work up here, you know. It's quite out of the way.
It really is.
Yes.
Why is it this here?
Well, because people don't want to walk a day back to town. They've got to have somewhere to rest and drink and
You
eat.
identified a hole in the market.
Of course, that's just business.
That's just business, not you. Your dad.
Well, Papa has been sick for some time, so I've been running the establishment in his stead.
Poor dad.
You are sick.
Yes, well, when you get to a certain age.
I mean, I guess. Can he walk? Where is he? Is he out here? Is he chilling?
He's in the rear, convalescing at the moment.
Can he get out of bed
What's that?
easily?
What does that mean?
It means he's secretly dying.
He's not the most mobile anymore, I'm afraid. I have to bring him most of his meals.
Oh,
Yes,
that
well,
must be really boring for him.
fortunately for him, he doesn't recognize most of what's going on most of the time, so
Can he not see?
no, he can't think any longer. Not very well.
Because he poisoned.
What? He can't. How long has this been going on? Oh no.
A little over a year.
I'm really sorry to hear that about your dad. That must be really
It is
hard.
unfortunate, but we must carry on. That is my motto.
How insightful is Jane?
That's his dad's motto. He stole it.
That's your
Just like
dad.
he stole this fucking
How
room.
insightful. I mean, I'm pretty insightful, actually.
My-
You should see my poetry.
My father always told me, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
This guy. Hey. This guy's fucking violating
Lay
copyright
your
law.
weary head to rest. Don't you cry
I don't
no
know.
more.
He sure is chipper.
Jane,
I don't
kick
know. I don't know.
Blow his head up.
Should I?
He's the red
I could try
spy.
to insight him and see if he's
Insight, like,
actually
what-
sad.
What do you can roll it? I suppose you can roll an insight. What are you trying to glean?
I mean, like, I don't know. Is he happy about this or something?
Well, is he lying
Gosh,
about his dad?
like, is it really just old age that got that dad, and now he's just, I don't know. He's very matter of fact about it. How tragic is this? It's tragic. Feels tragic. Oh, well, this is tragic. Oh, no, it's not, because I have tides. This is potentially not tragic.
Possibility.
Well,
There's always a chance. Well, okay, maybe not.
well, 12.
12?
Yeah, I squint at him.
He squints at you.
I think there's something on my glasses.
Me too. I don't have glasses, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
So, how many rooms was that?
I can afford what? You said one silver a
One
night.
silver per room.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Is it?
Yes, I have 4 silver.
Well, extraordinary. Then you can have the lot.
Here's all my money.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Takes all your worldly possessions. And, just, sort of wiping down the table, hands you 4 keys. Says,
Cool.
enjoy your stay at our fine establishment of Parker's Peak. And by the way, it is good to see you again.
Yes, I left and I came back.
He's just polishing like a glass now.
How many times did you see me? 2?
Pardon?
I left and I came back, right?
Oh, yes, of
So
course.
again.
Same frog.
Insight. The meaning of again.
I'm gonna assault this guy's legs personally.
Salt?
Yeah. Frog leg. I'm gonna make him jump around.
You know, recently, this is unrelated, never mind.
Please go on.
My insight is +6, 16 this time, babied.
That's better.
Yeah.
So it's 22
Oh, boy.
according to my calculations.
He's been smiling and talking to you, and you know, you're getting. He seems like a chipper enough fellow. A little hard to parse. what exactly he means by it, because he's got sort of like a weird look on his face where he's smiling, but the eyes are just...
Oh my gosh, he's cute. Are you single?
Single? No. Unfortunately not. I have many partners across the globe.
Polyamorous.
Fuck this guy.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so are you don't want to go on a date with me?
Oh. You know, the thought is very tempting, but unfortunately I have just so many duties to perform here at Barker's Peak, and I just can't get away.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's nowhere to go. I thought maybe it'd be here.
Could go for a brisk stroll about the barren wastes of Blackcaps.
I think that sounds great. Was that an idea?
Are you being serious?
I'm always serious.
I get the sense you're not.
I mean, I always sound like I'm not serious, but like the intent is that I'm serious.
I'm very flattered.
Oh, this is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. I know your dad's single.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I know your dad. Your brain dead, elderly, bedridden dad. I bet he's single. Huh?
I bet
He's fucking
in a
single.
relationship.
I don't know. I think maybe he's handsome like you.
I'm pretty sure trying to involve yourself in any manner with my father is illegal in most of the Thronehold nations.
I don't know. Is he okay though? Are you sure?
I'm
He's
quite
been like this for
positive.
a
He
year?
had an accident, a long time ago, and it just caused his situation to deteriorate.
Okay, wait a minute. You just said you said he was old before,
Well, he
and
had
now
a-
you're saying
a
he had an
stroke.
accident. He had a stroke.
And since then, he just went very quickly downhill, unfortunately.
That tends to be the case.
But such is life. We must carry on.
It's incredible he's lived this long.
Yes, he's a hardy fellow in terms of body. It's just his mind is gone, unfortunately. He could still, were he still thinking, he could still, break rocks with the best of them at these mines.
Oh, it was mine.
He was a miner for a time, and then he built this place with his own hands. Very proud to be the proprietor of this establishment today.
No. Where's your mom?
I've never known her, to be honest. I've absolutely no idea. Perhaps she
I'm sorry to
died.
hear that.
My father never talked about it.
That's
Hardly
a
ask
little
him
messed
now.
up. Nope. Yeah. That stinks.
I suppose it does.
You're weird.
Dirk, try and get behind him invisibly.
Yeah, no, it's
See
just
what
a
happens.
really long conversation.
Yeah,
Hopefully
honestly, I
there's
forgot they were
something
doing stuff.
productive happened.
Are they doing stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, are you guys doing so? What are you doing?
I mean, I'm saying some wild stuff to keep this guy's attention.
I
you
thought. So how many people are outside?
There's like 5 or 6.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
need to turn all three of us invisible and have me pick you up and hold you up to the window, the second floor.
You know.
But
that
Dad's
could
not on
work.
the second floor. Probably only the bedroom, like the.
Yeah, but it'd be probably easier to get into the back from there. I don't know. I don't know the layout. What do you think? Tell me.
I mean, I just got 4 rooms. You can legally go inside of them.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. But like, okay, I guess we could. Yeah, okay. I mean,
Yeah. How about we just go in the rooms and then we can go from there?
okay.
Yeah.
We all good rooms? Yeah, all 6, 5. The
Yeah,
hero-
there's 4
There's
rooms.
4 rooms. Somebody will have to double up, but
Oh, we're gonna have to bunk up. Oh my god.
I don't know if we're actually sleeping here.
It's fine.
We can make it as if we're sleeping here.
Yeah. It's okay. Go inside.
And then we kill him.
We kill him. Murder,
These
fireball.
are my really tired friends. They're ready for bed.
so what are the sneaky guys doing? Anything? Or are
They're
you?
sneaking in through
Not at the
front
moment.
door.
We're going into our rooms and just gonna
Okay, so
check
you're
out
just
the
gonna
rooms.
you just want to pop by, grab the keys, and head
Yeah.
up to your room.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna investigate our rooms when we get up there, just see if anything's out of the ordinary.
What a fine group you travel with. They certainly do look well armed.
You're so weird.
I don't know what you mean.
He's so weird.
Can I insight when he said well armed? Was he like? kinda
No,
like,
he's a total creep. You don't have to.
Jane, did you take your brain potion today?
Who
Did
was
he
that
take
directed at?
He's clearly taken his.
Who was it?
Brain potion. My God, I thought I'd graduated medieval high school. Buh. But brain potion. Come on, you guys don't get it? Okay, fine.
Yeah, brain.
You guys
Okay.
never went to medieval high school?
Sadly, no.
Oh, fucking idiots.
I took alchemy.
I took alchemy.
Okay, I go to my room and I sit in the bed and it breaks in half.
Is there anything else I can possibly do for you?
Yes, I want some of your food. You make food?
As a matter of fact, we do. Have a cook in the kitchen.
Check it for brain slugs.
You have a cook in the kitchen?
That's exactly
What a
right.
strange place to have a cook.
It is unusual, is it not? What sort
What
of
are your,
grub are you looking for?
What are your
Hamburger.
You want a beefsteak? We've got those on tap.
Do you have any
My
specials?
That's not where those should come out of.
Getting hungry for beefsteak, as I see.
Burn your respirator.
Oh, I am. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you do that on purpose.
I mean, I was breathing pretty hard, but
Yeah.
I was trying not to laugh.
Well, yeah. No, yeah. We could hear you reacting to it, which is why I started laughing. I'm like, oh, Bert's reacting.
They're exceptionally good. We cook them here by throwing them at the wall. Superheated sheet of metal. And letting it slide down. Till it lands in the
I thought
grease
they cooked
trap
them
at the bottom.
on the wall. Fuck.
Okay,
That
back. I
doesn't
need to
seem like
get
the
water.
best way to create food.
Well, you don't know what you're talking about.
I guess you're right. Honestly.
Anyways, Jane and company, enjoy your stay at Parker's Peak. I hope you have a pleasant evening and a better tomorrow.
That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, I'm glad to be of service.
Me too. Yep,
wanna
that was
head
the
up?
right thing.
You just want to head up to
I-
the room?
Yeah.
He just sort of waves at you as you leave, going back to wiping it down. He's like, "Sweet dreams."
I walk backwards up the stairs, not taking my eyes off of
He doesn't.
the back of
he doesn't
me.
look back at you. He just keeps wiping shit down.
All right, are we in the rooms?
I suppose you are.
I look around one of the rooms and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Is everything like really old, like it hasn't been disturbed in months or something like that? Is
I open the door to Pepe's room. He's gonna kill us.
Can you close the door?
Oh, okay, I close the door. He's gonna kill us.
I'm in there.
So why do you think he's gonna kill us?
Because I think he's a brain guy.
Brain butt guy?
Yeah.
Brain big guy.
A brain butt guy?
Yeah.
Take his brain potion.
What made
Took
you think
too-
so?
Too many.
Because his eyes are dead inside.
Well, that is a surefire sign of a brain butt guy.
Yeah, he's dead inside. That's the perfect.
I cover Dirk's eyes from Jane's view.
Well, Dirk doesn't say really creepy, incriminating things either.
What did he say that was creepy and incriminating?
Yeah, did he like Did he like hit on your elderly mother or something like that?
That's not
No,
incriminating.
that was me. Yeah, don't make no mistake. I really wanted to see his dad. His dad got us drunk,
Oh,
and he's been in bed for a year.
oh.
As do many people with strokes.
And he named his son Mole.
Could be a coincidence.
No, that's impossible.
I think that would be weird to do.
Can I roll investigation while we're doing this?
Yep.
No.
17.
Mm-hmm.
While we're talking, Peppy's sort of looking around the room, doing a little pat down, ocular pat down to the room.
You don't find anything particularly out of the ordinary. There's like a single, like, I don't know,
What's the radius on a brain egg?
medium-sized bed. There's a little end table. There's an empty wardrobe. There's like a little basin for like washing your face and shit. And that's about it. There's like a footlocker at the base of the bed, but you open it, it's empty.
Peppy, do you have
Alright.
locate object?
I do. I was about to.
Egg.
Yeah, I'm going to look for the closest large amount of KD14.
Okay.
Like sizable, like the
Exist.
size of an egg. Doesn't have to be an egg, but maybe he just got some metal.
I'll allow it.
Football size.
You just
Yeah.
cast it, right? It just happened.
Yep.
You cast locate object, and you get a ping in your bag.
Shit.
I take the bag and I walk.
Just in his
out.
bag, nowhere else.
Well,
Oh yeah, bring that. Just
I carry
Yes, for the
the
closest.
bag. I carry it 1,001 feet away from our
Oh.
room.
As he runs back to where you guys set up those tents that you're now not going to be sleeping in.
No, we're not sleeping in here. I
It's
don't
hard to
think
tell what's
it.
going on. You continue to have a ping.
Okay.
From downstairs in the back rooms, it looks like.
I
Dad!
I take the campsite back up. Just gonna use it for later.
Dad doesn't have a stroke. He aged backwards all the way to when he was an egg.
Oh my fucking god!
That's the master plan.
he got Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Burton it's Tim Burton that married him.
Wow.
Love win.
But love didn't win. They got fucking Benjamin.
And now Dad is a corpse bride.
Now we have to murder this guy named Mole and kill him.
I mean, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, with a stick.
With hammers.
With hammers, with like sticks with large.
Hammers, sticks, maybe a rock.
Maybe a rock.
Many rocks.
Many rocks.
Okay. Can I? All right.
Dad's in danger.
Is there like a piece of floor that's over that ping?
Not in your room.
How about the other rooms that we have? What's the closest one to the ping?
Roll me a d20.
All right.
We're gonna pick
It's the 19th room.
Oh,
That's a
one.
one.
None of
That's
your
a low.
rooms appear to be over
Yeah.
the,
All right.
the
The
ping.
ocean.
Worth a try.
Then we have to break into someone else's room. Which room is it?
You know what?
okay.
Is there a room?
There is a
that,
room that seems to be
wait,
roughly over it, but it's closed.
Oh, you're nice.
Hmm. Now, how do we?
Knock on the door, they open up, you knock them out, and kill them.
We knock on the door, we say housekeeping, and then we keep their house.
Housekeeping!
We gotta remember that we did order beast burgers, so we can't just be.
Oh my
Doing
gosh, they're
overtly.
probably getting cold.
Oh fuck.
I think it's
Hold
been
on.
about 5
Put
minutes.
the fucking plan on hold.
Oh, you're right, They're probably not done yet.
Yeah,
You think he'll call us when they're done?
I
Do you
don't
think we'll
know.
call us mean names? Do you? Okay, we could sneak it. We could have Dirk and Peppy be invisible. Well, Yeah, we could have it invisible. And Dirk unlocks the door to the room, right? And this is in the night. Sneaks in, gets over the point, and then does the plan. Right?
But what if he goes into the back room at night?
Then we fucking snap his neck.
True. True.
And we'll all be waiting there because you'll, we'll be ready.
Friends, your beast chuggers are ready.
Oh my gosh! I run downstairs.
Don't forget to get
She
Stinger.
I trip a
She
little
almost
bit. I
fu-
catch myself.
Can you roll to not trip on the stairs?
Okay.
No.
Oh.
I'm the DM.
No, she trips.
Oh.
What did you get? What did you get? Shu?
No one.
You just do head over heels all the way down the stairs,
Why is this
continue the rolling like you're Sonic, and you smash into a table and it just like it lifts up partially. There's a bunch of guys at the table like, what the fuck?
He just places the plate of beast triggers into your Family Guy death pose hand.
There you are. Enjoy.
Aren't you gonna ask if I'm okay?
You look alright.
I used my X-ray vision to check on your bones. Don't worry about it.
Nothing's broken.
How do you know?
Yeah, baby.
I trained as a doctor.
No, my heart is broken. Shut up.
Very sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I cannot help you with that malady.
Yeah, you didn't see my broken heart.
Hey,
No,
this
I
guy's
didn't.
got partners all over the globe. He must have experience with.
What does that even mean?
It means
Partners in medicine.
Partners?
Jesus Christ! I co-founded 716 hospitals.
I co-found. I found them.
People said, sir, that you didn't find the hospital. It's been here for 20 years.
I discovered!
He has prepared 5. I guess Hyro's here. He's prepared 6 steaming hot beast churgers for everybody.
I
Hell
told
yeah.
And I wait.
Steamed hams.
Wait. We already ate.
Yeah, I know. I am eating it.
Hyro's eating it too.
It might be poison.
This is a good beast churger.
I mean, it's like, it tastes like it. I
Dirk
can't
eats
taste.
the burger. He's hungry.
I work.
I think it. I'll let you know if it's poisoned.
Yeah.
Dirk will know if it's poisoned. Is it poisoned so far?
So then the party pretended to be asleep.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
It worked!
do they all collapse and die?
So you're all just sitting around having burg?
Well, 3 of us are.
Oh, I see.
I've gotten up. Thank you for asking.
I remark upon Jane's broken legs and arms. I say,
Jane, you are injured.
Rude.
I mean, Jane, I am sad that you are injured.
Thank you. I'm sad.
Why? Because of the injury.
Also, because he just gave me burgers.
Why you ordered the burgers?
I fell down the stairs!
You said no. You said I'm not sad because I could have swore you just said I'm not sad because I fell down the stairs. I'm sad because I got burgers.
it's both.
No.
Okay.
That's totally what you said.
Well, she said
I don't
both,
think
right?
that is what I said.
I definitely heard I'm sad because I ordered burger.
I'm sad
No,
because
I'm
he
sad
gave me
because
burger.
He gave me burgers after I fell down the stairs.
Okay, you're making
You know
it
what?
sound like the burgers make you
Just for
sad.
you, an extra beast churger on the house. For your trouble.
Extra arsenic.
It's loaded with
Who
mercury.
knows? Listen, mercury
looks
and
he looks
arsenic
around it like
used
there's
to be
only-
medicine. So.
Looks around at like the like 3 of you sitting there and he says, made burgers for everyone and only 3 showed up. So love me, Mom.
I say that.
I know how that feels, actually.
Okay, so what if we sneak into a room and draw a door on the floor and then open it up and then go, oh, but sneaky.
We could do that.
Hmm.
Dirk, you want to help us make that happen?
Sure.
There he is. There's Mole.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Yep, that's what I know.
Near Pawpaws tonight. Made 12 birds for all 6 grandkids. I'm the only one who showed. Love him.
Kill him.
Whoa.
You know, I always see
Two
that image. I'm
burgers
thinking,
per
like, what
person?
if there's like a horrible backstory where Pawpaw's like a horrible person? You know?
Well, he might not be beyond. He might be beyond saving. We can just kill Mole and leave.
Yeah, true. We could
Nah,
just
they
murder
showed
all
up. They
the
showed up
goblins.
later.
They let him starve. It's fine. See? Oh, they did it. Oh my god.
That guy's in his "I'm too cool to smile in photographs" phase.
Is that a toothpick or a very small cigarette?
It's one.
It's a tiny,
That's
tiny
also what I was
cigarette.
thinking.
No, he has a very, very long.
The shadow makes it look like a filter.
He's got a sort of narwhal's horn going on, but with a mouth. With a forehead.
The number of like perfection hats going on, like there are no creases, looks like a fucking game model hats.
Also, unfortunately, they did not like the quality of Pawpaw's burgers, so they had to carry him to the cliff and hurl him off.
It seems like it was a whole story that spawned from this meme.
I mean, evidently. ABC News.
Burgers with sad Pawpaw.
ABC News. Thousands wait in line for burgers at Papa's Cookout. Kenny
Hold on,
Papa
really?
Harmon, America's newly beloved grandpa, had a cookout in Oklahoma this weekend, and it attracted thousands of people from all over the world.
We all remember the sad
Oh
grandpa
shit,
who
fuck. The video started autoplaying.
Well, that'll be in the recording. Are y'all gonna sneak into Papa?
Yeah, I
Now
was
they
just looking at
show
the
up.
Pawpaw story. Many people going to Pawpaws.
Now they show up.
Yeah, of course. Now that they got the clout for it. I was into Pawpaw before he was huge.
You were the one who showed up.
Yeah,
it was birds.
it was me. It was me specifically. I made that tweet. So how do we want to do the knock on the door that's above the room bit? Do any of our rooms, are they adjacent to that room?
Immediately adjacent? No.
Okay.
While we were outside, did that room have a window?
It would,
Okay.
but these are.
Is there any
If somebody's
form
in
of
there,
ledge?
they're gonna see you come through the window. It's just one room.
Now, we could wait until night time, sleepy time, honk, shoo, honk, shoo, honk, shoo, honk, shoo, me, and then take a walk and go in. And if they wake up, then we can hit them with a rock.
We could do that. I think we eat our bees trigger and then we execute that plan.
Now,
I have a question.
yes,
I-
I pointed you.
Are we just trying? Where are we?
I think you're in the room upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we
Um,
took the cheeseburgers and we went upstairs. We didn't eat them with him, with Maul.
He's crying.
He's dead eye crying
He
right
is.
now.
He's crying, but he's making this face.
There's an
when he does
example of that.
We're being so mean to this poor man with facial paralysis.
Imagine if at a hotel you were expected to eat food with the person who owned the hotel, and they would get sad if you didn't.
Well, if you didn't eat it in the dining room, which is where the owner of the hotel is, of course, standing and watching.
You're making fun of his dead face. Man's got Bell's palsy, and you're making fun of him.
You know,
He's dead in the eyes, not dead in the face.
I know.
smells, Paul. It really smells bad. How long does it take for it to be night? Like sleepy time?
Wait, well, hold on. My question
Yes.
was actually not that, but
Yes.
was this.
Yes.
Is the object of this to kill Mole?
I think that we have at least 2 objectives, perhaps 3, perhaps more. We want to find the egg, or egg-like object. We want to
do what?
discover the fucking have it. Maybe we can give it over to secret people.
Oh, but we're on our way on a multi-day journey. We can't have it.
Yeah, but we can just like, I don't know, bury it in a hole somewhere, and then pick it up on the way back. Also, we're only one day in. We could just go back if we really needed to. Finding out the actual deal with Parker. Perhaps rescuing him. He might not actually be beyond help.
If he's with if he's with an egg, I think he might be.
Yeah. And of course, killing Mole could be nice if it comes to that. I don't know if we should. It might attract a
He's
lot of.
probably
I just like the
incredibly
idea.
powerful.
I just really like the idea that it's just a very bad coincidence, and we're just very ready to just murder this man because of his first name.
He would
I
deserve it.
love it, but
Even if he wasn't-
it's very funny.
He's definitely a brain dude with an egg.
You know what? Even if this all was a coincidence, he still deserve it for being so coincidental.
I mean, listen.
He has
He's
the-
either under the thrall of the egg,
Yeah.
like, or he's the one who put the egg in there. And but anyway,
So are
and
you
in-
just
in
killing
bo-
time
in
till
both
nightfall?
yeah, in both cases, no good.
Mhm.
Are you just killing time till the sunset?
Guess
Yeah.
so.
Takes about an hour. You're already pretty late in the day. It's
Okay,
dark
so
outside.
our
Okay.
plan- Yeah. Actually, is there like we just we can get the egg and we can do something with it because it's kind of important.
You can
That
hear from
one guy-
downstairs the bar is still bustling, but
There was a guy that I knew who had a stroke that I talked to.
a guy you knew that what?
Had a stroke that I talked to. That guy who owns the hotel.
That's true.
He had a stroke when he was a young person, which usually doesn't happen to young people. It's weird.
Certainly a lot younger than he was when he met you. Yeah.
Yeah. He must have been drinking a lot of cough syrup.
That's what he did. Couldn't get enough.
He had. He loved that lean.
I didn't want to say it, but you did.
I did for you. Listen, I do it so you don't have to.
Nobody had to. I mean, yeah, it's nighttime.
Thought it was better than saying he had chronic bronchitis.
Yeah.
You think as a stroke is what happens when somebody doesn't listen to the egg?
They become young and a different race.
They become young and have a stroke. No, I mean, what happened to the dad? If he's to be believed.
Should
So
we
what are you
wait
guys
on-
doing?
Oh
Okay.
shit, did I have a stroke?
Well, it's certainly possible because we all, it can happen at any time.
No, I mean 3 years ago.
That would be a very interestingly
Possible.
mundane source of.
Well, I mean like a stroke from magical battle.
Yeah, a magical stroke.
Magical brain battle.
Look into it. Find a neuro doctor.
Neuroscientist, neurosurgeon.
So how about the stealthy duo?
Yeah, you guys do something. I'll get my dinner.
You can pick the door and maybe see if they're asleep, and then if you get my permission, you can proceed with the mission. I'll be talking to you on codec. Oh, we need a name for this on mission. We're gonna call this the...
If I eat those glowing mushrooms, will it replenish my batteries?
What?
I just ate them, it worked!
What are you talking? You got batteries. I like that because they're all so confused. This is
I
gonna
like
be...
how they all just start commiserating with each other, like, he says it worked. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
We're gonna call this the sneaky nighttime bedroom mission. In full every time you refer to it.
I don't like it. I don't like any part of
Operation Bedroom is a go.
it.
Yeah. Well.
Operation Sneak into the abandoned bedroom. A go.
Operation creep uninvited into the room of an elderly man.
All right.
Creep uninvited into the room of an elderly, dying, diseased man.
Perk, your mission is to sneak uninvited into the hotel room of an elderly man on the top of a mountain, and then dig a hole in the floor, and then jump down the hole, and then steal an egg.
Will this message explode in 5 seconds?
It already has.
You're dead.
Fireball. Okay. So. What do we do, Dirk? Do we go on the door and you unlock it and then we see if there's people inside?
If I unlock it, I will be invisible.
That's not how that works. As long as you don't cast a spell and make
I
it
know.
you're good.
I just wanted to say invisible.
Unvisible is a good word.
Invisible is a good word. I guess I could do that.
So me and Dirk are invisible at this point.
Okay.
And we go.
Wait. Don't you think it'd be an easier test if we just go downstairs invisible and see if Mole just looks at us?
No, then he might be able to tell that we're invisible and then know that we're doing something up to no good. The best
Well, if he sees
case,
us invisible, that answers all our questions, doesn't it?
well, the point is that we're not
And then
going
we
to be
kill him.
seen at all. Hopefully,
But then we kill him.
please, Dirk.
Murder hobo. Murder hobo. Murder hobo. No, it's fine. Yeah, let's see that.
So, what are you doing?
We're gonna go to the door of the room that's directly above the KD-14 blip.
Okay.
And we're gonna unlock it and see if there's people inside. You're gonna do it very
just wanna
slowly,
pick the lock?
very quietly. Yes,
Okay. Then, pick the lock.
Dirk.
Pick the luck. Pick the luck. 1, 2, 3. $18.
18?
Yeah.
Unlocks. Easy. No trouble.
All right, and then do you slowly open it, like real small, just to take a little peek-see?
Yeah. And I'm gonna stick my eye out like a cartoon and like put it around the door to see if I can see it. Uh-huh.
Like an elephant's trunk.
You peer, and you can see a room much like your own. And sitting on the edge of the bed is a very husky half-orc. You know, large gut, very hairy, just wearing, like, basically, like, boxers with hearts on them, essentially. Who is just sitting on the edge of the bed, just sort of like, looks like he's fiddling with something in his hand. And then, like, as you're, like, creaking open the door, he just sort of... makes direct eye contact with you.
Direct?
We're invisible.
Yeah, he's looking right at you. You don't know if he sees you or if he's just looking at the cracked door.
Slowly close it.
Slowly close it.
Relock it, relock it, relock it, relock it.
I'm gonna relock it.
Imagine you're in this chaos mountain range, and you get the one shitty hotel that's there, and then your locked door opens crack, it closes, and then you go to open it, and it's locked
In the wind.
Must have been the wind.
You hear from inside. Must have been my imagination.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back in 2 hours.
Or you could kill him.
Abort mission! Abort mission!
Who screams?
I have my hand over my mouth. I have a tin can.
Abort mission!
I didn't even know what happened. I just decided to yell that from my room.
What mission is that? Shouts from I'm just kidding.
Christian.
Oh, wonderful.
Have you heard of Christ?
I myself am Franciscan.
Where are you on your walk with Christ? In Rome, they have story of 2 footprints.
You look back and see only 2 footprints because Jesus got tired and you carry him. He says, my feet hurt. But troll have big feet.
Vothnak doesn't even need snowshoes. They're that big.
So, that happened.
Come back later once he's.
Is that what you're just gonna wait around upstairs for a while?
Do you think so? Stealth mission people?
I mean, if we wait around here, we'll just be wasting invisibility, I guess.
Yes, but who cares?
We could try my idea.
What's your idea?
We just go downstairs, see if Mole just looks at us directly.
You can just do that.
I don't. That could just fuck up our entire plan if he can true sight us and can tell that we're invisible. It's just basically roll initiative right there. Or we think he can't see us and he can, and then our plan's ruined.
In my argument, I feel like it just answers the question, and then we kill him. Like it's like we're skipping all of the plan to just the end bit of the plan where we kill him. Does that make sense?
But like we really couldn't handle him before. Jane died.
We'll be fine. We couldn't handle him because we focused the Bananaman.
What if he has Bananaman though?
Well, what do you think the fucking random people in the bar are? They're the Bananaman.
I really don't think blowing our cover right now is the best thing to do. Because even if he actually can see us, he could just pull what he did what they did last time, and just pretend to not see you, and then murder you.
Well, they're gonna try and murder us anyway. I mean, fine.
For all we know, this man's first name is spelled Moal.
We never asked for the fucking spelling.
For all we know, we are prancing around a completely legitimate establishment. This man just has, like, issues because his father's bedridden and dying.
This has no bearing on what's actually happening in the game right now, but this has just reminded me of... I think, Kaimes, you were the only one there. Do you remember in Call of Cthulhu during the Yellow King arc when you guys went to that like inn up in the north of London and were so paranoid that the innkeepers and all the owners were cultists and were like doing insane shit? You ended up like beating one of them savagely and setting the building on fire or something. And at that time, the comments, specifically Mr. Darkmage, were like hardcore talking smack about how paranoid and gun jumpy you guys were, and then it turned out that they were cultists the whole time.
Fucking of course they were. Should have killed every last one of them.
That just made me laugh because
Yeah.
that this like vacillating back and forth of like they're definitely evil, no, but what if not evil? But definitely like back. It just reminded me of that.
Yeah, but they're definitely evil, so that's not even a question. But the question is, can we beat them to death with our bare hands? And that might not be so clear cut. So maybe we should just try to be more sneakier about it. Because if our cover is blown, well, then we get to try plan a fight anyway. Yeah?
See? Huh?
So we don't walk out in front of them invisible yet. No. We could do two things. From where I'm standing. We could wait until the old orc man is asleep and try again. Or
I can make a sound of the chickens being rustled.
we could
And
do
see if he
that.
goes to investigate it.
Or you could open the door again and just fucking kill the orc. That's all I got. So, up to you.
I think I'm gonna try making the sound of a chicken being eaten, like a dying chicken, like like
Yes, quite. That will
like
end your
some
invisibility.
wildlife getting to a chicken.
It will make you invisible.
Yeah, fuck. Hey Dirk, if I get this ready, if I do this, can you? Will that make him invisible too? Because I'm the one casting it.
No, as long as you don't cast a concentration spell.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. Hold on, what
Just
do I
gonna-
use that for?
Make a clucking noise outside, essentially.
Make like the sound of a chicken being attacked, like a screaming chicken,
Okay.
like a fox eating a chicken, except maybe like bigger. I do it at the coop, or in the direction of the coop.
Okay. You become visible, and you hear from outside.
All right, Dirk, go.
Go.
Or wait till he leaves.
don't go.
hopefully. See if he leaves, and then go.
See if he leaves, then Nico.
You see him. I assume you went down so you could see.
Yeah.
Okay. You see him wave over to one of the guys at another table and says, "Could you be a dear and just check on that for me real quickly? Thank you, Jeffrey."
Jeffrey!
And Jeffrey stands up and says, "Sure thing." And one of the
is he-
patrons just walks out.
Oh no.
Their control. You'll now do shit.
Or he could just be a helpful man.
No, it's
Yeah, he
my
might just be a
control.
regular.
Hello, person who's paying to stay here. Can you check on the chicken that just got mauled, please?
Hey, they got regulars. They got a. How many people you think visit this fucking
You
place?
live here.
Go beat that coyote to death, will you?
Here's a spoon.
I'd check myself, but I'm rather in the middle of something.
Okay, so we can go kill Jeffrey right now and see if he turns into a banana when he dies.
He's just a very helpful man who just murdered an innocent man and run away.
If we killed him and he didn't reveal any secret info, he wouldn't be very helpful at all, now would he?
So we kill him anyway.
Exactly, it's a win-win.
Fucking call a useless man from this universe.
Now make a sound of Jeffrey dying.
I mean, I could.
Now the problem is he'd make a noise like saying, that wasn't me. I'm alive. So you first need to knock him unconscious. Magic missile.
Bird Jeffro transfers dimensions, blights that man.
We should have a random chance on going for a bird to appear.
I wonder, can I just dimension door in there?
Yeah, it doesn't require you to see.
I'm just afraid that it would have like a teleport blocking thing.
I think that is very unlikely.
I think that is absurdly unlikely in this scenario.
You can bring Dirk with you if you want. or even Vothnak, or Jane, or Gron.
I would bring Vothnak in there because Vothnak's smash.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right, I think it's time we regroup and we do that plan.
Okay. We all meet up in our favorite house.
That
a
guy
little
comes
club.
back. Chickens are fine. Goes and sits back down.
Okay. Now that Ju's here. Hi, Ju. Can you hear me? Okay. So we tried to lure the dude out by making the sound of a dying chicken out back in the coop. And the dude just asked one of the patrons, like, oh, can you be a dear and check that for me? So we think the patrons are being mind-controlled somehow. There's something fucky going on because he wouldn't just ask a patron to be like, oh, hey, can you check on that chicken that just sounded like he got mauled? Person that's paying to stay here? Thanks.
East Coaster in the Midwest.
I'm saying if a hotel tells me, knocks on my door, and it's like, I think the raccoons got in the trash in the back. Can you take a look?
This is
I would
not
be
a
like,
hotel.
Sure.
This is not a Marriott. This is a fucking dive bar that caters to like an audience of like 40 dudes.
Nick, you don't need to cover for him. We know they're all mind-controlled banana people.
All right, you're right. My bad.
Just come on.
You end up being completely right.
We're gonna turn this place into a
This whole house is a mimic, I bet.
banana. That'd be kind of fun. A mimic colony or something. That'd be cool. Do it, Nick. Make it a mimic colony.
I tried to see Nick's eyes dilate just to see.
Well, I
Now-
mean, of course, everyone is mind controlled. There's an egg in the.
Yeah.
True.
So our plan is to have Peppy will grab somebody by the arm or perhaps the leg, and then dimension door into the room we were going to get into.
And then we can dimension door out, hopefully.
Yeah.
So, here's the plan. Me and Vothnak, because he's very big, and if shit hits the fan, he can hit with rock, are going to dimension door into that room. We're going to investigate as best we can. And...
Okay.
Jane, are you okay?
No.
Jane's in the corner like a gremlin.
Catsies, stay away from us.
So if you guys hear me and if you hear Vothnak roar,
Raw and wriggling.
if you guys hear Vothnak roar, that means stuff's bad's happening. Come down and help murder.
He's just gonna
Okay.
do that anyways.
Rar.
He's just we're gonna teleport. He's gonna get scared and go, oh!
Yeah.
Gonna glomp you.
I mean, we're just gonna come down and murder it.
Wasn't expecting to teleport.
I decided to go into troll mode preemptively.
Say, it not my fault I crush Peppy's skull like soda can.
It is fault for
wizard
having
crunch.
aluminum skull.
It didn't break. It crumpled. Very weird. Wizard
All right,
anatomy, I
let's
guess.
do this, Vothnak.
Okay.
We're gonna end up both dying.
That okay.
All right, everyone, you ready? Grand, you ready?
Yup.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right. Jesus
hold on.
Christ, you guys are stalling so hard because you don't want to do it. Just fucking dimension door.
I want to do it really hard. Actually, do it.
Okay. I grab Vothnak and I.
All right, you dimension door. Poof, and appear. Pshh.
Don't worry,
In a
I
back
yelled
room.
between spaces.
You can see
Alright.
you are in the interior of what appears to be a bedroom. Small, quaint. There's like rugs laid out over the floor. There's little decorations and paintings on the wall. It's a plant that
Multiple-
looks like it's maybe not doing the best, but it's alive.
At what
Wardro-
cost?
Wardrobe, a couple of chests of like drawers, a twin bed sort of stuck off in the corner, with some like books scattered across it, and a larger like queen size bed sort of against the middle of the left wall. There's a door that leads out to somewhere else. There's no windows in the room. Looks like. And upon the bed, sort of like under like a single sheet, some of the covers pushed back, is a probably hard to tell. He looks pretty old. Man. Human man with sort of just like scraggly facial hair and just like this bushy white crown of hair. Who is just like in essentially like a robe, basically, not like a wizard's robe, but like what you would consider a robe in the modern times.
It's called a bathrobe, I think.
But not like full on bathrobe, just like more lighter material. Bare chested under that. You can see his chest is kind of sunken in a little bit. His eyes are kind of glazed, and he's just laying back with his head sort of propped up on the pillows, just like sort of staring. You can see his face is definitely dramatically lopsided looking. Even just looking at him is just sort of.
All right, should we roll stealth?
I would like to remain on scene.
How far are we from the front desk?
Is
this like a one door away? Like,
you think there's like a hallway that this door opens into, but you're still pretty close.
All right, Votnak, you go near the door. All right, and you keep an ear out for anyone coming up. Okay.
Okay. Roll my stealth, I guess. I'm gonna roll a natural 20. I got a 5.
Oh. But he's just he is just standing. He's not doing any actions.
And Peppy's stealth would be better.
My stealth is +6, so let's do that.
Oh, no, it's the next day.
21.
You feel pretty stealthy.
Okay.
This guy, though, despite being glazed, his eyes have moved over to look at you, but he hasn't, like, moved. He's just sort of... He appears to be aware that you guys have entered, but is just lying there sort of wheezing.
I make eye contact with him, and I do a little friendly finger wave. A smile.
Hello.
I give him 2 thumbs up.
We are here to help.
Paul? Is that you, Paul?
Yes,
Paul?
Yes, Paul Dano here. Yes.
Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. It's too late.
Just doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, some ambient.
Do I have can I still see or feel, what is the word? Where's the KD-14?
I think you cast invisibility, so I think that's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I cast it again? What's locate object? Let's see. Locate object is 2nd level, and I have 1 more, and my only other 2nd level is invisibility, and I don't think we're going invisible again. So I'm gonna locate object the KD-14.
Okay. You get a ping. It's in Votnak's bag.
No, he put it back.
Okay.
He put the piece back.
No, you do get a ping. And you can see, sort of on one of the end tables, just sort of like pushed next to a lamp. You figure if you had done like a full circuit of the room, you probably just would have seen it, but like, it's just sitting there. There's just an egg sitting there.
An egg?
Same exact model, same thing.
All right. Fuck.
Plain view, pretty much. Nothing weird about it.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate the room. Actually, investigate it.
Make an investigation check.
Because I don't know if we should steal the egg just because what would we use it for? 25 investigation.
Oh god, I thought that was the door. I thought Nick was knocking on a door.
Sorry, so you're rolling investigation.
25 investigation.
Okay. Well, you definitely see that. Looking around, I mean, you find some drawers with some old clothes. You see there's a handful of books that mostly seem to be like histories, basically, just like sort of nonfiction stuff. Mostly lying around over by that twin bed. The only things of note that you really clock are in sort of tucked away in one of the drawers nearest to where this gentleman is. You can see there's a knife there. You find a dagger, basically. It's got like this little inset amethyst in the handle.
I grab that.
And the twin bed looks like there's dust on it. Like, it doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Oh, there's another bed in here?
Yeah, there's the queen bed, and there's like a twin bed stuffed off in the corner.
Okay.
And you said the twin bed hasn't been used in a bit, right?
It seems like it, yeah.
Should we look under it?
Why not?
Look under the bed.
Stone floor. You don't see anything.
Okay. Odd. Try and lift up the bed a little bit. Just see if it can move or if it's attached to the ground.
It moves.
Okay. Wouldn't that mean that Mole hasn't slept in a bed, huh?
Wait.
Where would Mole sleep?
You should ask him what's his son's name.
He just said Paul. Is that you, Paul?
Yeah.
So I don't.
He's just been
think
sort of
it's
muttering that
Mole.
time and again as you've been walking
So
around.
I think it's confirmed that Mole is not his son.
So yeah, we have the egg.
Damn, I thought we get more. Okay.
That's what's in there.
All right, then. I guess Votnak. I grab Votnak and we dim door out.
Poof. Successful.
No reason to take the egg because that would just alert him quickly.
What do you mean?
You know.
Why wouldn't we take the egg?
Is there an alarm on the egg? Oh, you mean when he went inside for bed?
Yeah, if he went inside. Well, I guess if he hasn't gone inside for bed, I don't know.
He might still be running the place.
I'm afraid we're gonna be mid-sleep and he's gonna be like, "Where's my egg?"
We're not gonna go to sleep either.
Yeah, we're just gonna crawl
I
up
grab
the
the egg,
window.
dim door back to the room. We're all here.
Fine. You now have... Peppy appears. He's got another one.
Hey, guys.
Oh man.
Peppy, did you lay that egg?
No.
Oh, Grand White.
No, Pep. I take the egg away from him. No, Peppy. No more eggs for you. No.
I can't be trusted with them.
No.
Peppy laid an egg.
No.
That would be ideal if he had. If he had not, yeah, if it was like just a regular Peppy egg, I would be less concerned.
Peppy's a mother.
Peppy, I am so proud.
Thank you.
Did y'all find anything other than this?
Oh, we found this. I pull up the knife.
Yeah, is it the same kind of knife?
Hey, do you want to see it? And I move it towards her really quickly.
Party order Z when you chase out Hockey Mask!
Oh my god.
Do I recognize what this knife might be? Is this like, oh, this is a...
Nothing stands out to you immediately. Just, it looks nice.
Alright, while everyone's talking, I'm going to cast Identify and see if I can...
During
see
those
that.
10 minutes, our conversation is like this.
At the end of it, you determine that
Halabazam.
it is magical, but it's just a +1 dagger. It's just something.
Oh.
It's just masterworked essentially. Which is a very
Does the
nice dagger.
style of it? Does the style of it look unique? Like in a way that intentionally unique?
It's not super unique. I mean, it looks it's very well crafted. It's very well honed. It's got that little gem in the hilt that sort of makes it look kind of neat. But other than that, I mean, it looks like pretty standard. It's just a real nice dagger.
Does an amethyst have any sort of cultural significance in any sort of world culture?
Make a history check.
Pappy.
Okay. Let's see, history.
Watch Pepe do it, and I'm ready to judge him based off his results.
It's another +8. 17.
17? Amethysts, nothing really jumps out at you as like a big amethyst like deal. And nothing really jumps out.
I don't think we're gonna learn much here.
Amethyst is so specific.
I mean, maybe he just likes purple. Is that what amethyst?
Yeah. Light purple.
Could I mean, if it's just a magical dagger, it's just a +1. I mean, could be the dude just likes purple. That's just what he got.
It might
Could be a rock of Hurtmore. Like, I don't know.
It could be from before the brain thing.
Yeah. Watch, the investigation check was 26. That's when we found like the secret underground mole cave.
Yeah.
That's actually what we were
a
supposed to
mole
do, and
tunnel?
now Nick is like freaking out, being like, "Oh my god, I had a map of the mole cave all set up, and they're not gonna find it."
Why didn't he just roll higher? He's saying to himself.
Was Dad in there?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he was.
He said Paul.
Yeah,
He said stuff?
he said, "Paul, is that you?" So I don't think our friend Mole is actually Mole Parker.
So he can speak.
You missed a good opportunity to name Peter Parker. I'm gonna go grab some water while I get kicked out. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Parker.
He only say, Paul, is that you? And that kind of thing over and over again.
Okay.
Maybe we should kill him.
Potback's in a kind of mood today.
Here's the thing. Balin Cord is really powerful as a brain bug person.
Oh yeah. You have no idea how strong the how strong
Brain-
Mole is. Yeah. It could be
Yeah.
strong.
And I'm scared, actually.
Here's my thinking. Here's one possible thing to do. We could walk back to Cragwar and give the FBI the egg.
You know what? That's an option.
We just won't go to sleep until we give the egg off to somebody else. One day. So it's doable.
Couldn't we just keep it far away from us when we sleep?
We could.
Yes, but how far? In the mountain.
I think it took days to activate.
Seem to.
We'll be here for days, so it's only at we're
I'm
only
afraid
at,
bringing it back to this town will make the whole town just go crazy. Because they won't know how to
So-
contain it.
Why don't we ask the FBI right now?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The Tings.
He knows about eggs, right?
You guys didn't tell him shit.
Yeah, we don't trust him, that's right.
Ask him if he knows about any cool.
He knows about the existence of a conspiracy that appears to involve Mole and whatever happened with Marlin. And that's most of what he's working with.
If we give him the egg, we'll have to tell him a lot of things. Look, we decided.
Oh, Grand, you woke up.
Had enough Benadryl, I guess.
Hello.
Give him a minute.
I don't know if we should go all the way back to Cragwar.
If we don't, then we have to deal with a very complicated the logistics of having to sleep with the egg. We're gonna be in here for like.
What
2
if we
weeks.
don't take the egg?
Yeah. Well, we.
What
could
if
do
we
that.
put it back, we gather the knowledge from the cave, and see if that knowledge from the cave tells us anything about how to defeat the eggs, and then come back?
We could do that.
Because I feel like we're so helpless right now.
Do we? Do we have any? Could we put the eggs in Dirk's gloves?
I think they're too big.
Oh, my portable hole.
Is that?
It is
I
an
don't know if
extra
that-
dimensional space, technically.
is
Yeah,
it?
just put it in my hole.
Put it in my hole.
That'll be good. I was worried about keeping it here and making. I mean, there might be more adventurer types who come back here and get fucked over by the time.
Well, miners, mostly.
Yeah, miners coming back and forth. So yeah, we can put it in the hole. That should work. And who knows?
Peppy also has a bag of holding.
I have hold.
So I'm like, we're good.
Okay, yeah. Now, as for how he's going to react when he finds the eggs gone, but that's an option. Now, regardless of what we do with the egg, we do have to decide how we're going to deal with where we are. Like sleeping here, even with a watch setup, is pretty dangerous.
No, we're not sleeping in this building.
So we have to go into the mountains, of course, with a campsite. Pretty good distance away.
Yeah. No, we're leaving.
So we take the egg, put it in the bag of holding, go some distance into the mountains and set up camp.
Sounds good.
Okay. I hope nothing weird happens when he realizes it's gone.
No.
Actually, I do. I hope something weird happens. I hope there are consequences to this push of action, because that'll be interesting.
Would it?
It depends on what consequences they are. They could be boring consequences that we don't know.
Yeah.
It's possible that Mole might follow us into the mountains. Ooh.
Or
Yeah.
he might send us a math test, and that would be boring.
Yes, you're right. Well, I guess you have to see. Do we all want to actually take it, or do we want to put it back?
We have extra dimensional space, so it shouldn't matter.
All right, then. So we say you catch up. We went into the mountains. We found a place called Park. A day in, there's like a rest place, a little hotel type deal. The guy there was replaced by a guy named Mole. We investigated. We found out that the original guy is brain bungled by the egg, which there's an egg there, and Mole is probably a brain bug.
Yeah, Mole is pretending to be that brain dead guy's son.
Yeah.
And for some fucking reason, didn't use the name Paul.
Because he knows that we know.
I
Why?
think it's like a thing.
Oh, you mean he just wouldn't use a name? He
Yeah,
went
he
with
went-
Mole.
No, he just called himself Mole. And
Yes.
just like
Pleasure
said
to meet you. My name
it
is
like
Mole.
Yeah.
They are contractually obligated to be suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably like
That's
an
not
actual
so-
like metaphysical thing.
I mean like they know who we are.
Yeah, but they like the Mole name is so fun that they do that. I like it actually. But yeah, they know who we are. He was all weird and dumb and stupid. But we got the egg and a +1 dagger he had in there. And now we're gonna put those in a bag of holding, or the egg at least, and leave.
Where's Paul?
Okay.
Paul.
I guess
gonna
I'll take the
continue?
+1 dagger, by the way, because I use daggers. No, I don't use daggers. I use a short sword.
Either
I mean,
or.
it's still a dagger.
Either or.
the-
I'll take it because it's an upgrade on the dagger I use.
If you want, yeah, if you ever used melee thing. Generally, the 2 daggers is better because it's 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
But if you ever need a melee attack or something, yeah. Or magic, well, that's magic too. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's good to have it.
Yeah.
But I guess it's time to leave.
I leave the building.
I
Yeah,
shall just
Are we-
update my...
I leave the building also.
Alright, so you guys are coming back down from the room to fucking bounce now?
Mm-hmm.
Do any of our rooms have windows between us?
Yeah, no, I thought we were gonna like jump out the window and fuck off. I didn't think we were gonna go down through the lobby and be like, bye.
It's like a 20-foot drop to stone, but they have windows.
Did we even tussle with Molden? Or did we just steal his
they're
shit
very
and find
scared.
the unconscious guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. The people who stole stuff
Does the +1
can
dagger
sneak
do
out.
to damage, right?
Yeah.
Both
It's
attack-
damage and attack rolls, yeah.
To hit.
And it does magical damage.
Okay, so it's instead of +3, it'll be +4.
Whatever your
Whatever
plus
damage
is.
Yeah.
bonus
Yeah.
is, yeah.
I think a 20-foot drop is, pretty easy to take. We're gonna go to bed anyway. It might just. I
Do you
don't wanna,
really want to... I mean, there are people outside. Do you want to just lift up the windows and dive out the fucking
I'm
window?
walking out the front door. Y'all can do what you want.
I'm jumping out the window.
Can Vothnak carry me?
Yeah, I can hold you, dude. I think
He's
it's
gonna
fun.
jump out the window with me.
It's normal.
He's gonna jump out the window. with
Vodnak
me in
jumps
his
out the
arms.
fucking window, I guess.
No.
We have rope,
Vothnak
guys.
with Dirk in his hand.
This is so...
Jumps
We
this
out
have
is
the
so
fucking
absurd.
rope, please.
I don't
Can we
understand
even
the
fit
issue.
out the window?
I'm skipping... We're done. You jump out the fucking window. Fine. Would you get the fuck away from the building?
I put Dirk down on the
Completely
ground.
absurd.
I exit out the front door.
Sick.
I act natural. Very natural of me.
Walk into the mountains.
When you say
So are we
walk into
still
the
going?
mountains, what the fuck are you saying?
Or to continue on the path.
Are we?
This is
still
where the
going
path
towards
ends, Chief.
Yeah, but like the path that we have.
Well, we need to continue towards the smoking city.
So you
Yeah,
want to
the one that
start
goes-
making your way along the abandoned paths?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I ain't sleeping in that place. It's
No,
scary.
I'm just saying. I'm saying,
scared.
I'm confirming what you're saying.
Confirming, he says.
Who else do you think got egged?
Probably everyone there.
If he was hosting it in.
Yeah,
It seems that everyone.
Well, yeah,
that was there
everyone
was
thinks that
being
guy's son
controlled.
name is Mole now.
it was a. It was a dread and breakfast.
Yes.
Actually,
That's pretty good.
Egg.
Soon to be dead in best fist.
Actually, fuck it. I was gonna do it anyway, so I'm gonna do it. So you two jump out the fucking window. Jane
Yeah,
goes
well, one
downstairs. Is everybody jumping out the window?
Well, no, it's just
No.
me jumping out, but Dirk's in my arms.
Yeah.
You two jump out the window. The rest of you come downstairs. And as you're coming downstairs, Mole just sort of raises his fingers. Like, could I have a word with you for a moment? I think there's a problem with your rooms, and I have a question about this silver you paid me with. I'm really sorry about that.
What?
It's just a quick formality. Just would you mind? Come here. We have to talk about this. I think.
You gonna kill me?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
He says, "This isn't that kind of establishment, dear."
Yet.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? I saw a skeleton.
What?
Okay.
There's a skeleton in your
walk
closet.
Dirk
Up.
isn't even here.
To him.
Yeah, you know what?
What are you doing?
I can leave the bar for a moment and sit down.
Where?
And he walks over to a table and he sort of sits down, sort of rolling one of the silver pieces between his fingers, like peering at it. Please.
I'm not a crook. I sit down.
He's gesturing to the three of you who are in there.
No, guys, stay back. It's my silver.
I'd just like to talk to everybody. It's not a big deal.
Why? It's my silver.
Vothnak and Dirk are in the next fucking country.
Yeah. See, we could have avoided this.
He just sort of
Y'all could have
sighs
jumped out of a window.
and says, "All right, clearly you're not going to make this easy for me." He sort of looks past you. He's like, "Could we have the room, please?" And everybody just stands up in unison
Okay, what is going on? Why are you clearing the room
and
for...
pivots and just walks blank-faced out the door.
Guys, run.
Well, time for a midnight mountain chase.
And it's time to run out
He
the
just sort
door.
of sits there, sort of rubbing his temples.
Are you running?
There they go. Ta-ta, lads. Well, it is good to see you again, as I said.
Stop saying that. You're so creepy.
And I thought it might be you. I'm glad to see my suspicions have borne fruit.
Fruit comes from trees.
Are you talking to my friends too? You see
He's
them
talking to.
again?
He's talking to. You're the only people left in the room.
Okay, so it's my friends too. You see my friends again too.
Yeah. He sort of looks over at Peppy and he's like, "Did you ever get around to reading those books I sold you? The one about Sorakel, was it? I recall you being quite interested in that one."
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I told you he's a brain bug.
No. This goes back.
Yes, exactly.
guy
Brain
that-
bugs jump from brain to brain.
I recall I sold the troll some goblin tripe, whatever it was.
It's pretty rude language. Should kill
Oh,
this
and
guy.
just out of courtesy, I have to thank you for visiting me in my convalescence after the bombing at Oladra's Wheel. Very kind
You
of you to check in
fucker.
on me.
You piece of shit. Go. 44 sessions, Pete motherfucker.
What a row that was.
The bird gets it finally.
I didn't know.
I told you
I mean,
this
this
small
is-
guy was a brain bug, and by that I mean he is the bug inside of the brain that jumps from brain to brain.
The hive mind thing. But this is the confirmation, not just.
This is the same one from.
I'm not a man of science. I'm a man of intuition.
I understand that you endeavored to seek my place of business in Cragwar and had a bit of a to-do with one of my employees. Bit forward. I do respect your interest in the Keeper's Draft. It is an extraordinary mineral, isn't it? I know you've gotten the chance to examine it somewhat closely over the past month or so.
It's true. Nearly
However,
made me insane.
I am, and I apologize, rather keen on keeping its acquisition, study, and use firmly under my auspices. I'm afraid Molko is not presently hiring, so I don't know why you're making such a strenuous journey.
Do you think you're doing something good?
Whatever do you mean?
What do you have to gain from this?
What do I
Yeah,
have to
what-
gain?
Yeah, do you think you're helping something along, something good?
Is it money? Power?
Money,
The greater
power.
good? What are you?
You really,
What are
you really don't know anything at all, do you? That is
the
fun.
reason why I'm here.
Money and power are the desires of the weak and the flesh-bound.
Well, yeah, you're a bug in someone's brain. What? Do you
Au
think you're doing
contraire.
something good? No, shut up. Yeah, you are.
I opened the door to see what's going
It's
on.
rather reductive.
With me in your hands.
Now Vothnak's annoyed that he jumped out the window and missed the villain's feet.
No, I know. I think we all should have jumped out the window. I'm just confused.
I
as
agree.
As to what's going on. Hello.
I thought we were jumping out the window.
I don't. You just jumped out of a window. Okay, sorry, Mole. 1 second. You guys just jumped out the window without saying anything. You just did that.
Are they here?
Well,
Should we
I-
come back?
To be
Yeah, they
fair,
do.
I thought it was kind of obvious.
I mean, you guys saw about 15 people walk out of the bar at the same time and then just sort of stand there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we were like, oh.
that
Damn
raised
it.
some red flags.
Yeah, no, I kind of felt like it was probably best not to walk down here. I don't know.
Do I think that I'm doing something good? I'm afraid that's a very relative question that you're asking me. The good of the spider is not the good of the fly, after all.
Oh, he's monologuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I initiated a question. Well, do you think you're doing something for a greater good? Are you? What's?
I get the
What you?
sense that you're concerned about the activities of certain individuals. Concerned about motivations, perhaps. Despite what you may so, I'm sorry to say, ignorantly believe, I've no particular quarrel with your chattel race. In fact, I rather pity you. I've no designs on tyrannical oppression, wanton destruction, any of such things. Hardly serves us, certainly doesn't serve you, would it?
They're doing something good for you.
All that is required here, I think, is for you to receive a touch of guidance, a bit of relief in these perilous days, and we are content to simply continue amongst you. With certain adjustments made to our benefit and comfort, of course, but in the end, we'll all be much happier for it. It really is in the best interests of everybody.
What is this? Like a exodus? Some kind of move?
What is hold on.
Greener pastures?
Well, some of that's rather privileged information, you understand, and I'm not exactly at the top of the pecking order, so I might get in a lot of trouble if I started to spill all the beans. But let's just say that our ambitions are to our benefit and not to your detriment, if you're willing to accept them. Unfortunately, we can't very well just lay all our cards on the table because your kind is violent and hateful and confused, which can be very useful, but not for the purposes that we desire.
You said you weren't on top of the pecking order. It's your name, Molko. You're jumping from person to person. You're in every place we are, and we're want to be.
I think it gets a lot bigger than me. But
Yes, I suppose I am at the top of Molehill, myself and my brothers. But, in the grand scheme of things, only a cog in the machine, of course. I serve a useful purpose, as must we all. And I apologize that I can't give out, shall we say, company secrets to every vagrant off the streets, no matter how dedicated they are to pulling at threads. But I'm sure it will all become more clear with time.
Are you going to attack us?
Am I going to attack you? Why on earth would I have to do that? What would be the purpose?
I have another question.
Please. I've looked forward to this conversation for very long.
So, you need us?
I rather think we need each other.
No, you need us.
I stand by my earlier statement.
You can't stay in your home?
Would that it were so simple.
I hear it got blowed up or something.
Oh, that?
The door.
That
that
was a
little
long
door.
time ago, darling.
Sure. Are you saying that's not a contributor?
The giants got what they deserved in the end, didn't they?
So it was. Setback? I guess,
I'd
yeah?
almost forgotten to ask. We just got on this tangent. I'd had something I wanted to ask you all this time. I've been wondering...
Dirk is sweating because he realizes he slipped Jane 4 counterfeit silver pieces at the beginning of the campaign.
Shut up. I'd been wondering, did you enjoy your experience? Did you find it properly stimulating? Always wondered how one of your kind would feel it. Forgive me, dying in another man's skin.
It wasn't very pleasant.
I'm not a man. What?
You and I share an experience now.
Marlon.
I believe we can concur that while it carries a terrible implication, the rush is quite incomparable.
Why are you saying dying in another man's skin?
When we were in Marlin, when he got the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I did die. So I got really confused.
It hurt.
I died a couple days ago.
I'm very sorry to hear that. You're looking
No,
better.
I thought you were talking about that. I'm sorry, I got so confused.
I've seen all that before, of course, but for laymen in the field, it must have been overwhelming.
Why are you asking us this? What?
It's a pure curiosity. It's just something I've had to contend with, and I've always wondered how one so singular might experience such an event.
It stunk. What?
Perhaps you have to build up a tolerance for us first.
Oh, you like it? Is it an acquired taste?
Can we
Consider
go?
Consider it an oyster.
Yuck.
What?
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good, dude.
That is no oyster. Not even a little.
I was an aphrodisiac.
What?
By the way,
Oysters are aphrodisiacs, don't you
I'm
know?
sure you don't because he was a maniac, but I wouldn't spare any thoughts for poor dear departed Marlon Arcade.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yes, okay, we believe you. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
He served his purposes, and admirably at that. Your interference was really quite inevitable. If not you, it would have been somebody. Compatriots of mine may have wished to delve a little deeper into his particular peculiarities, but me? I'm satisfied. On to new business. Why are you going to the Kyrrilspire?
Did we ever say that to him?
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
Why on earth shouldn't I? Centerpiece.
I feel like you already know,
very
huh?
important operations.
If you know that we're going there, then maybe you already know why we're going.
Yeah, no one
If you're
said
such a good
anything
detective.
No one said anything about that, so, I mean, if you're asking the question, you already know the answer. You're just, like, playing the cop part.
I'm just
And
curious
I'm
about...
gonna not answer the question, call for a
I'm just
lawyer.
trying to follow the plan. Smash and grab, kill on sight, loot, burgle, destroy. What's the end game here? What do you achieve?
I don't know,
Winging
I'm just
it.
going week by week.
Okay, hold on. I asked you this question at the beginning, and you wouldn't answer. So why should we answer your exact same question back to us?
I didn't answer. I wasn't here for that.
I appreciate
See.
that.
Lawyer.
Fair enough. Let the game play as it plays, then. No harm done.
I'm done.
Some of the others suspected some others. I've had my eye on you lot for a while, ever since I saw you at that bazaar so many weeks ago. I think for the moment, we'll keep this between us. See, the trouble is, the rest of them, some of them will just want to put you down like rabid dogs. Some others will want to use you to their own ends. Me, I'm just curious to see how long it'll take.
I turn back, looking outside. We're standing in the doorway. I am. What are the other guys?
Yeah, me and him.
You'd have to open the door, probably.
I mean, it's already open. I kept it open.
Oh, okay.
What are the people doing?
They're just standing there stock still like mannequins.
Okay.
How long it'll take for you to realize the futility of it all. Really.
I'm gonna whisper to Vothnak.
I'm gonna listen.
I think he knows.
Maybe.
I turn to everyone else.
Can we leave now?
I don't know, Mr. Mole. Can we?
I don't know, can you?
May I mean, may we?
Do you just want us to do like an Irish exit? Is that what you want us to do?
I was merely
Some people
curious.
call it French exit.
I've been dancing around the edge of you for so long, and you've been digging into my businesses. I just wanted to get a sense of what you were about. Now I get the sense you're not even too sure. That is troubling.
What do you
To
mean?
be fair, we
You're
had
like,
a couple months break.
You're like brain bungling people with that egg, making people addicted to egg dreams.
So that's
That's
your
fucked
ambition,
up.
then. Thwart my ambitions. Thwart the ambitions of
Obviously,
mine.
why would anyone want this?
So then that's the ambition. Get there, going to burn it all
Hey,
down, perhaps. You're going to kill
We
me.
need to. Hey, Jane. There's like an animal outside that needs to be bought.
I don't have any money.
You can use.
This guy has my
mine.
only bad silver.
It's fine. Those are fake. Don't ask me how I know. I have some platinum here. Come on, let's go buy a dog.
He just like moves his hand towards you and just does this.
And I can't talk anymore.
And you feel like you can talk, but every time you're trying to get the words out, you get confused, like you've forgotten the way that the words are supposed to sound, and it's like it's really bothering you.
I don't buy, I adopt.
Stop doing that to him.
That's a blatant lie. Hold on. That's just.
I'm
What?
You bought like 4
grasping-
animals.
Hey, you
grasping
buy
on-
stuff from breeders. You adopt from a shelter.
I'm grasping like to fall
we
back.
go to a
I'm like
pet
I don't
store?
know what's happening. This
I
is
pick up Dirk.
Dirk's
and
had
I say,
bad times before, but this is weird.
This is. Stop that, please.
So that's what you're planning on doing. Finding a way to destroy it all.
Why are you surprised?
Going to... Oh, I imagine
Did you just want me to say it? You already knew it.
looking for hope too and home. Maybe. Whatever will I do?
You are weird.
What is the point? What do you think you're really going to achieve?
What do you think you're really going to achieve?
Do you really think that you can have any impact on this whatsoever?
Well, I don't know what it is, so maybe.
And you're here, so obviously we are.
I'm always here. I've been here for years.
Poor Paul.
Well, I look forward to seeing how you carry out these expeditions of yours, and how long it'll take you to realize they're not really doing anything. There's really nothing you're doing. Pebbles dropped in the sea. The deepest and darkest of seas.
You think you're the only one who gets it. You think you're so cool.
You think you're so
You're the
cool
only
because-
one who has it all figured out. And everybody else has no idea what anything is except you. You think you're special.
Actually, I'm rather commonplace among my kind.
Oh,
But
but you
among
think you're more
yours?
special than me?
But among yours, how long do you people live anyways?
Oh, I'm remembering this.
This is cute. This little crusade of yours. Do you have any idea how many crusades we've turned back over the years? Do you have any idea how many have walked in these footsteps and found themselves buried or borrowed?
I don't know, the Giants got you. That was a setback. You can't lie.
It was a different time.
This is a different time.
Yes, it is. We were different people back then. Things have changed. We're a lot better at it now.
Maybe we are too.
Well, I would love to hear you explain that for the last 100 years or so. You seem
I
to be
wasn't around then. I'm now.
You seem to be particularly good at murdering each other. Not so much getting anything of worth done. When was
I
the
don't know. I
last
can't speak
time
on behalf of anybody.
one of these piteous EBERRON creatures actually did anything that had lasting value instead of burning something down?
I'm not the historian.
Well, who's the king of Sharn or Eberron or Brayland?
Boronel?
Boronel?
Yeah.
Well, what about Boronel? He's done some pretty good stuff.
Boronel has done what he was allowed to do.
What about the Warforged?
Now there's an interesting topic. The Warforged. One of the greatest creations of the last war. All hail House Cannith for their magnificent designs. If only they'd thought of it first.
Are you taking credit for that?
For the Warforged.
Yeah?
Wouldn't sully my name with that filth.
Oh, you don't like them because they don't dream. You're kind of mad. You're kind of salty.
They don't dream, but neither do elves, and we've dealt with them.
Elves don't dream.
They meditate.
I know they don't sleep, but they go into like a dream trance, don't they?
It's not really the same.
Okay.
You just have to
I
find
don't know. I'm not a no.
different pressure points. And we've found a few.
I mean, you had to take a really roundabout kind of route in order to get to that with the Warforged recently. And it was very specific, and they had to be, like, manufactured in a certain way. And that's the furthest you've gotten.
Oh. You really don't know anything, do you? That is nothing at all. Has no meaning.
Can you really control Warforged?
Can I control Warforged? Me? No. But I know somebody who can.
He goes to a different school.
He's from Canada.
He lived in Canada.
Lives in Canada.
Okay.
Wait,
no, I
hold
don't
up.
have pictures.
I went to his prom.
I don't understand. Why all the layers? Why all the subterfuge? It's clear that you have people in positions of power all across the continent. You're able to do whatever you want with impunity. Why go through all of the layers? Why Molko? Why the explosives? Why
If
the
you're so
Warforged?
strong,
Why not
yeah.
just take the king and tell him to declare another war?
What a simplistic view of things. That we should just seize the top dogs and have everything flow all at once, just according to our whims. Have you ever dealt with a human person before, or any other race? They don't necessarily take kindly to being told exactly what to do. Now, the trick of it is making it believe that it was their idea. And that takes
Is nefarious.
time.
Inception. A movie.
That is evil.
Evil
That
is a matter of
is
perspective.
No, it's not
I'm sure.
good. I mean,
I'm sure the swine of the world would consider you particularly evil. But people just
He's
like
a vegan.
bacon.
oh, pigs. I thought you meant drunk people. I don't know. They find me really funny.
You have to understand. In the span of time it takes me to get a good long rest, to take a nap in my home plane, hundreds of your weeks and months will disappear. You do not operate on a time scale that is in any way comparable to us. Why should we care for the lives of fruit flies? Do you?
Yeah, actually, they're really the maggots are really good at cleaning wounds. Did you know that? Fun fact. In fact, we still use it today sometimes to keep a wound clean, to avoid using antibiotics.
Well, perhaps you can devote your time to that once you've struck out.
I'm just saying, everything's got a use except mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes can store
Oh, they'll be
wood.
the first to go.
Mosquitoes dream.
I've seen plenty of dreams about mosquitoes. The further you pursue this path, the longer you walk this road, the further you're going to get into places that you can't get yourself out of. Right now, you're trekking through the Blackcaps, looking to disrupt the business of the good Platinum Concordian mole, which is, on its face, not good, but it could be worse. But the more you pull at these threads, the more you're going to insert yourself into places where they're just going to lock you up and throw away the key, and you won't have to do a thing.
You know, okay. Again, you think nothing can touch you now. There's nothing big that's gonna swoop in again and put you in your place.
You say this constantly about these giants, as though this is some sort of blow against me. My friend, I wasn't there.
No, I'm just saying, y'all have probably been doing shady stuff this whole time, and somebody blew the whistle eventually, and then you got in trouble and you were set back. And you're going to be set back again at some point. If it's not by us, then someone else.
Then you know what? Let's say you achieve all your aims. Let's say you manage to destroy me, manage to keep yourself out of prison, manage to prevent chaos from erupting in the wake of whatever it is you decide to do. Everything you destroy, every person you kill, every single lie you expose, in the end, it's the blink of an eye, and we'll still be around. And we have a lot more time than you, so we'll just wait for you to die and start again.
mean, if you have a start, then you have an end. You said you weren't around when the giants blew up your door.
I wouldn't call it that, but...
So don't go act. I mean, like, you gave yourself away. You had a start. So, and it wasn't time immemorial. So you got an end.
You really don't know anything.
No, shut up. You do.
I don't envy you. Your ignorance and powerlessness. Must be difficult to take in, this cosmic insignificance. Right now, your hostilities are more like the last desperate lashings of a wounded beast. It's really more sad than threatening. It may come that we may be compelled to give you mercy, but why bother? Why waste the effort on our part? The only time you're wasting is your own. You see, we've been doing this a lot longer than you. And we can afford to let a few plans fall by the wayside.
Certainly not all of
Always
you.
got more.
Not all of you have been doing this. I mean, there's no culture that's just entirely just like homogenous like that. There's
never
always
said we were-
dissent.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well,
You're an intelligent whatever you are.
you haven't been to Dalcor. You don't know what it's like. There's a sense of purpose that you would never understand. Really is quite a thriving community of like-minded individuals.
Because the ones that don't agree leave.
There are no ones who don't agree.
Because they leave?
There are no ones who disagree. Simple as that. Praise be to the darkness that dreams.
But what? No. There's no way that everyone is actually of one opinion. That's impossible.
There are dissenting opinions on how to go about things, but that's about it. I have my ways, Tira has hers, and some of the others have theirs. But we're all working towards the same finish line.
No.
Yes.
No.
You say this with such confidence. One who
Because my
remembers-
mind can't wrap around the idea of just there being like a community that is so thoroughly indoctrinated.
Indoctrinated.
Well, no, exactly. You can't.
Your word of the day calendar. I imagine there's quite a lot your mind can't wrap around. And I'm very, very sorry for that. It's not your fault. You were born into this shape, into this world. You never really had a chance.
Can you fix Dirk?
I'd rather not.
Oh. Dirk is now dejected.
You speak from a position of authority, confidence, stalwartness. I respect
The fact
it.
that you're fighting me so hard on it makes me believe it even harder. Like, I feel like there are those out there, and they're the ones who know how to end y'all. They're the ones with really important knowledge.
My friend, I am doing a lot of things right now. This is barely occupying a quarter of my mind. This is amusement. Consider me something of a cat. I like to play with my food.
I thought we agreed no more cat finales.
I mean, they're bugs.
I'm a Rakshasa, by the way.
Yeah, I thought we agreed that we weren't doing that anymore.
Okay.
Rakshasa.
He has backwards lobster claws.
Oh no, my lobster claws. How am I gonna grab things?
How am I gonna snippity snap?
How am I gonna snippity snap?
So, you are better than us. So, can we go now?
He tires of my hospitality. Isn't that uncouth? How typical of the barbarous hordes of Drome.
Don't listen to him, Votnak. You're cool.
Thank you, Peppy.
I tell you, there is some beauty to be found here. I rather like Undeterred. Drome? What a pestilent hive.
That is
Rude.
also not true.
I just call it like I see it.
Well, that's subjective.
Well, I imagine the ants are particularly proud of their little hills, too.
Do you like animals a lot? You keep on talking about animals.
Well, of course.
Keeps talking about how they're worthy of being killed.
How else would I talk about animals? I am Mole, after all.
So you pretend to be a mole.
I pretend to be a lot of things.
Oh. I don't get it.
I know. Well, I sense you drawing back, and honestly, carrying on a conversation with creatures like this can be very exhausting. So I suppose I'll let you get back to your little journey off to my operations. I look forward to seeing you there. I can chat again about... I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there, won't we? What it is you have on your mind. Destroy it all. Destroy everything. Take the KD-14, smash the eggs. Kill me. None of it matters.
I nod in response to Dirk.
And then he sort of stands up from the table, just... You can keep that one you took, by the way. On the house. I'll have plenty more where that comes from soon enough anyways.
Dirk slaps Votnak's shoulder like, God damn it, I told you.
Thank you. Oh. It's okay.
And then he sort of looks back towards the back rooms and he says, "Farewell, Papa." And he just walks out of the front door.
Oh.
Huh?
I guess he... Now do we have to figure out what to do with the old person?
Oh, hold on, what did he just...
I
What does
look
this
to
mean?
where he's going. Where is he going?
You see he's sort of walking past the mannequined people, just sort of gives them like a little salute. Walks
He's gonna body hop.
right up to the edge of the cliff, slaps his hand on his forehead and says, "Heavens, I just can't take it anymore." And then just
Oh, no,
drops
no!
backwards off the cliff.
Oh.
Well,
He's gone.
I guess that's Paul.
Yeah, no, you can only cast Fly Unwilling.
Well,
Well-
Vothnak could run and catch him.
And jump and survive.
This would be a tough one. this drop, that'd be a tough one. And you'd have to get back up.
So the
No,
only
I'd be
way they
fine.
can exit if the person dies.
Well, to be fair, if Vothnax does it and he survives, it will honestly mostly just be a giant inconvenience to Mole, and then he'll kill Vothnak.
And you see, all of a sudden, all the people outside are sort of like conscious and freaking out, and one of them's leaning over the foot, and one of them's saying, "Fuck! Paul! Fuck! Oh my god!" And like, there's just like generalized panic among these people as they've snapped out of whatever trance they were in.
That's strange, though. If they can only exit if somebody dies, that means that they can only enter if someone is born. Doesn't make any sense.
I go to check on the bedroom, see what Parker
Dad.
is doing.
Yeah.
You walk into the bedroom, and you see the father lying in there. There's a pillow over his face.
He sleeps weird. I take it off.
Yeah, he's sleeping really weird.
Yeah, he's...
He was killed.
Oh, well, okay. I put it back.
Just cover that up.
I come back and I say,
Well, that's the end of this tavern.
Yeah, you can see people are just like freaking out at this point. Some
Free
people
room
are
and
like
board.
leaving, like, "We gotta get help!" And they're like, "Get help! He just fell 800 feet!" And it's like,
well...
Am I still, fucked?
you gradually feel your consciousness sort of returning to you.
I get back
Ay,
to...
caramba.
Caramba.
My
You
parents'
felt like
famous-
you had a stroke.
I guess
Screams out, "My parents are famous!"
Oh, what? Scandalous.
Now we have to decide who gets to inherit the inn. We have to talk to everyone in town.
Well, hold the
That's our
line.
new arc. 30 sessions of that.
You're like, excuse me, I'm a minor.
Yeah, we just completely...
I have
Honestly,
a job.
everything this man said struck us morally to the core, and we were like, well, you know what? Maybe we're not ready for this. Let's just be innkeepers on this dangerous hill mountain.
Yeah.
We're capable of that.
Well, where do they get their supply? I feel like it's like actually a terrible place to operate.
They must have a guy who comes up and says, "Hey there, Parker, how's it going?" And he says,
Basically.
"Yeah." And then he says, "Here's the box of non-perishables."
Basically, they get supply runs.
Oh yeah, so they need to pay for that.
Yeah.
So then I'm surprised they don't charge more.
It's a complex world.
The tax dollars at work.
They get subsidies. Yeah. for
Yeah. Anyways.
I mean,
Well-
I bet a lot of mine companies would be willing to toss in a little scratch for, "This is a box that I put here so that your workers don't go insane on their 36-hour shifts."
So now we can sleep here, I guess.
I don't
Yeah, I mean, it's
want
free room.
to. There's a dead guy in here.
Oh, we'll just throw off the. Yeah, I guess we should. We could leave right now, or we could.
Hey, did that orc dude ever leave?
Oh right. I mean, it's still night. Did he? He didn't like get brought out with the.
Actually,
his,
he wouldn't have left because he was upstairs, so no.
Probably still asleep.
We
It's the
could-
nighttime. Not everyone was awake.
God,
Man,
I
he's
wanted-
gonna
I wanted-
wake up to a
I wanted
fucking
someone
story.
just to ask him straight up if he was Paul Parker, so that I could immediately ruin the mood by saying, "Hi, I'm Paul."
You should have said, "Bye, I'm Paul."
Whatever. Yeah, that was Paul.
It.
Mole. He's just a funny little guy.
He was a funny little guy. I liked the line he did when he killed that Paul / himself. It was very characterful. It was, yeah. Now, we could leave and camp in the mountains and let these guys just find Parker's dead body later. Or we could, like, I don't know.
What would we do if we stayed?
We could, I don't know, bury
I don't
him.
know, sleep.
You'd help.
Is
tell him
there
We
hole.
did pay for the
Dirt-
room.
is there
There's not
dirt
really
around?
there's not really like diggable
Yeah.
soil in the area.
Oh,
It's
I
just- it's
pull-
Yeah,
just-
I pull out
we'd
the-
have to burn him.
Yeah.
I pull the sending stone from my back pocket. Hey, how much of that did you get?
the whole thing.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, that was a long conversation.
My hand's cramping.
You hear an audible gulp on the other side and says, "I've got to talk to Dead Song about this. This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be."
Talk to who? Who are you talking to?
Pet song?
He's a Dead Song.
Dead.
That was the dwarf you guys met in the city. The guy he said was the only other person that he trusted in the org.
Yeah, you heard him.
Guess
Just be
I'll
careful
have
who you
to
talk to.
trust your trust.
There was a guy talked to Peppy at the gala.
I mean, yeah, I know, but that doesn't tell me anything.
No, I'm just confirming who he is. Broke into Peppy's apartment once, or I guess it was Schmupton's in room. I think at the time.
Whatever.
Oh, and tell Dead Song I told him I'd be useful.
Will do.
Oh,
Like-
he was listening the whole time.
I guess.
Pretty much.
He sent me earlier. Peppy activates the sending stone to FBI man behind his back, and I was like, "Fuck it, that's cool. I'll do it."
That's pretty cool. We got one over.
That is very cool. It's like spy book James Grond.
Oh my god, that's like. Oh god, I went to let Tiffany help. I'm
James
just excited.
Grond.
James Grond.
Oh, no. My name's Henry.
Funnily enough, I've
Henry-
never read
Henry
that in a
Grond.
book before.
The,
The
name's
name's Grond. Henry Grond.
Grond.
Oh, I
Yes.
did not read that.
Why did he say it like that?
You see,
I hold up the book.
I got these from bookstore. Same name, related to Grond, maybe. Wow.
I don't think so.
Well, you not know he is a secret. Duh.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go ahead and exit the building
Okay.
I will agree with you.
and leave and just walk.
Time to go.
And you guys just want to start heading along those abandoned trails deeper into the mountains? All right. As you leave behind this sort of scene of chaos here at Parker's Peak, formerly owned by the late family Parker, you begin to advance into terrain that is, let's say, less friendly, along your way to a variety of unpleasantly named landscapes to reach the Kyrrilspire, where Mole is again.
What if, we kill him?
It feels like it's 1:30, you know?
Yeah.
Feels like a good stopping, because we're just going to start doing more encounters and stuff if we start.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm
So-
tired.
We all walk into the camera, sort of, tired and
Menacing sunset.
and then the camera fades, and it's the credits show. It says produced for television by
Dick Wolf.
Dick Wolf.
yeah.
Oh, yeah! Alright, that's it. Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Bye.